Right, welcome back to you loud. Welcome along everyone, another day of Gran Turismo 7. And again, so much stuff to get into. We haven't unlocked the, whatever that circus is yet. I can't remember what that circus is. We haven't locked it. I don't know if the seaport is something you can unlock. We haven't unlocked that either. What we have done is we have done the daily races. Daily race C, I'm not sure if it's up yet. Let's have a look. No, not available. We'll see what daily race C is, but we can do both daily race A and daily race B. We've got a lot more GT Cafe to do. I kind of want to kick on again with another daily race. Welcome, Brian M. I'm not sure I'm the right person to do a tuning guide. We've got people in Kireth Esports who will be putting together tuning guides. I think what I'll be putting together is stuff about how to the right assist that might be good for you, how to just drive generally. But tuning isn't my strength, so I'll leave that one to the experts. We can increase our collector level, but I don't think collector level is going to do anything anymore. So let's try and improve our quali time in daily race B. So we'll get the ghost up again. We'll stick with our Skyline R34, which seems to be a good car for us to use. Welcome Spoerl, welcome Brian, welcome Al, welcome Michael, Nickle in the house. Nathan as well. So let's try and get another R34. Oh, there's no more R34 ghosts. Okay, so that's interesting. Callum's ghost is gone. The leaderboard is now much more condensed. We'll get the slowest R32. And we need that time we need to increase that a lot. So we'll try and do that. Hopefully the sounds... It's probably a bit too loud, isn't it? Bear with me. Hopefully that sound is better, but let me know. To get back in the groove. I definitely am always excited to get back onto Gran Turismo 7 because it is a more involving handling game and it is more rewarding as well. Oh, it's a screen black. Oh, I went... Okay. I went onto my iRacing screen by mistake. Also, the bitrate is struggling, so everything is kicking off. I was just cracking on. I was absolutely cracking on. Wait a second. I was just in my own world there. Okay. Should be better now. Bitrate, I'm trying to stabilize it. Fingers crossed the bitrate is stable now. Sorry, how long was that going on for? How long was I just streaming a black screen? Right. You didn't miss I haven't crossed the line yet. Welcome ST Pimps. Mickey's playing GT7. How are you finding it? The handling model is a lot more involving, for sure. Whoa, we went so deep there. All is good with Spoerl. Very nice, very nice. I never really... I feel like for the left-hander, I'm not doing something right. I need to just brake more, induce a bit more rotation. In fact, maybe let's try and tune the car a bit. In fact, we don't need the ghost again. We're so far behind the ghost. Let's just get in the lobby for another daily race. And we can tune the car with some ballast. Spirit refusing to enable TC. Apparently TC is not as slow in this game, is what I've heard anyway. Hopefully the stream is better quality now, let me know. Hopefully it's stable. It was all kicking off a bit earlier. Right, car settings. I feel like we don't actually have any ballast in this car, so we can't move ballast around. feel like the camber is going to be quite important. With a negative camber angle. Should we increase the camber on both to 4 and see what that does? So that's giving me less PP, but let's see. Maybe I'll prefer it. Where is optimal revs? I've no idea. I think we put a high RPM turbo on it though, so I'm hoping that accords with keeping it higher in the rev bands. There's nothing wrong with using TC. I mean, you use TC in iRacing, Nathan. Ooh, okay. That was a bit tricky. That was a little bit tricky. Welcome, Ray. So obviously I've increased negative camber quite a lot. I think there should be a way of seeing the other car's PP as well. I feel like that would be helpful. I don't know if there is a way of seeing it and I can't see it. It's whatever you want to do, Spoerl. There's no right or wrong answer, I think, anyway. Right, let's try and see if we can get turned in for the left-hander. Feels slow, no idea really. Feels harder to brake. Definitely feels harder to brake. I don't have a delta against my actual lap record either. Definitely feels harder to brake with this camber. Well, it's definitely not going to be a new record at all, is it? I think let's revert that camber how we had it, because I might have really ruined it. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it was 1. But let's increase the PP quite a lot. There's not that many things that we need to get on top of. We need to get on top of absolutely everything here, but there's not that many things. We can do it. Alright, let's head into another race. Welcome, Joseph. There is definitely some dial-in for PD, which is for the physics. Not sure what that means. I'm being very slow. Hopefully the stream is good, by the way. We were dropping frames. Right. Here we go. Up with Kingers again. Subway car behind us. This should be a bit more of a test than we had yesterday, I think. Ages, Polyphony, please give back BOP and Quick Chat. Quick Chat was fun. Right, looks like 3 911s at the top. This is really giving me quite heavy Forza vibes. In Forza, it's like you switch cars quite a lot. I'll be like, okay, well let's try the 911. Okay, let's tune it a little bit. Let's upgrade it, buy the tires, you know, change the weight distribution or whatever, and see how we are on 911. So we're definitely going to feel like we're going to be using more cars. Whereas GT Sport was definitely more meta car based, even in road cars. Yeah, I think they recommended that, Jose. We were an absolute monster off the line. Roberto is on the McIntyre's Wi-Fi. There's a very fast car coming up the inside somewhere there. This is pretty horrendous, this lag. It's my end though, it's my end. Oh no! I think this lag might be at my end. Right, let's see if we can catch up. Oh, we got a penalty there. Oh, track cut. Hopefully we'll take it shortly. I don't want to get close because I think my internet is being absolutely horrendous. Do the best I can do in this race now. I'm pretty sure the stream is absolutely foobar. I'm gonna have to restart the internet. We've got to get through this race first. Definitely feels better than when I changed the camber massively. Just trying to get a penalty this lap. I think I've overtaken him. Oops, sorry, brake. Hans has got 1.5 second penalty. No idea where he went there. Let's use the stream. Okay, interesting. You can see I've got a red dot. I'm gonna the stream shouldn't go down. I'm just gonna switch onto my other internet provider. So this is. I don't think this is a game like having a problem. This is me. This is my internet having a problem. So great. That was a slight push to pass situation. Try stiff. Oh, we've got a 5-second penalty. Fair play. Fair play. The penalty system is back. That was a push to pass, and we got a big 5-second penalty, and maybe a big SR penalty as well. We'll see. Penalty system seems to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Five-second penalty. Good to see, in my opinion. Certainly won't be doing that again. Definitely more visual damage as well. You see on the cars. Five-second penalty is going to absolutely kill us, but it's well deserved. It's a bit of a weird penalty zone actually, because it's coming into a big braking zone. Yeah, we're going to be right at the back. Well, this is refreshing, being right at the back. Yeah, the Scirocco's... So we saw yesterday the Scirocco's have a really high top speed here. In fact, I think let's get in a Scirocco because they were going about 4 or 5 miles an hour faster down the back straight. So we'll do a Scirocco tune as well. Mr. Castro. Unlikely we're going to get any more positions. 23 seconds off the lead. This is very refreshing, and we got a big 5-second penalty, as we should have got, for a advantage by contact. Penalty zone now on the right is very sensitive. Unlikely we're going to get another position unless we there's some cards at the breaking up. That's good. Let me finish this race. Let me switch over to the different internet provider, and then we'll buy a Scirocco and tune it, and then we'll really try and improve our quality time here. And I'm really getting into this, to be fair. So that penalty has done exactly what it should have done. It's put me behind this Lauki guy, who was the guy that I nudged off there. Right. Bear with me, chat. I'm going to do something a bit risky. I'm going to switch over to a different internet, so hopefully we stay with it here. We're switching internet, so let's see what happens. Okay, let me know if this is better on the internet front or not. Did anyone have any issues, by the way, with the stream? Okay, I want to buy a Scirocco. Fingers crossed the stream is pretty good now. I can also just restart this router. There we go. Okay. Let's buy a Scirocco. Can you change car here? Yeah, we have a Scirocco, but we need to change the oil and everything as well. Better. Okay, fantastic. This is running off 5G internet now. I have an ISP that I pay for solely for streaming. I do nothing else with it other than stream. I don't even do anything. It's just streaming, and that one doesn't work. So, right. Yeah, we got that invite. Saw link from Citroen. Nathan, exactly the same. Top of my friends list of 5 National B licenses. Top few more. Is that the hunt for the leaderboards and the licenses? That is proper classic Gran Turismo. Let's find our Scirocco. I'm pretty sure we bought a Scirocco. Here we go. Oh, the oil and stuff is good. Okay, fine. He's got 47,000 miles on the clock. So let's tune this bad boy Scirocco out. Let me charge my controller as well, because it's running out of battery. Hopefully that's charging. I can't see. Yeah, it's charging. Okay, so extreme. We're gonna buy ceramic brakes. It's raining, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that's my controller vibrating. We're gonna buy. We don't need to buy those tires at the moment. We're gonna buy ceramic, a racing clutch. We're going to buy suspension. We're going to buy a BB controller. We're going to not buy brake discs because we've got those. We're going to buy brake pads. Yeah, Nathan is NM1M1MN. You might recognise as one of the fastest drivers in Gran Turismo Sport and no doubt in GT7 as well. Silencer. Air filter. Intercooler, anti-lag, Polish ports, engine balance tuning, body rigidity, LSD. Is there a transmission thing? Yeah, we may as well buy a fully customizable transmission just in case we tweak it. We've got a suspension. Do we chat? By the way, do we want a low RPM, high or medium RPM turbo? Is it going to be better to have a turbo and then power restrict the engine, or have no turbo and not power restrict? What do we think, chat? Can we leave it for the moment? We've already got a silencer, ECU, crankshaft, camshaft. What's this transmission? Oh, okay. So it's a Deep Forest is quite a high speed circuit, isn't it? Nathan, low RPM turbo will make it trickier on corner exit because it will deliver a lot of power. So for Deep Forest, where you got these very long straights, I'm guessing we should have a high RPM turbo. Jacob says do medium. Okay, medium sounds great. That we've got air filter, silencer, we've got brake pads, weight reduction. Weight reduction. We'll buy ballast anyway, but we don't need it at the moment. But we might do, seeing how the weight reduction goes. Let's see, hopefully this gets us pretty close to 1000 kg. Oh, not available. Oh, so we're going to be 99 kg over. We're going to be 99 kg over the limit. Okay, tuning goes over your head. Where do you start? I'm in the same boat as you. I'm in the same boat. We're learning it together. Welcome, Jacob. Welcome, Andrew. Right, let's tune this bad boy up then. So 297, I think, is the limit. So let's restrict it. Is this just like massively... So we have a mid RPM turbo, so do we want to power restrict it anyway so the power's there? I don't know. I think it's 297. Oh, it's 295. Okay, there we go. Transmission. Oh, is the limit 1,200? Okay, so we need to add that ballast. Let's keep it low on the ground, I guess. That lowered the PP, but our PP is lower than... But we are lowering the car. But our PP is lower than when we bought the car. What should we do about anti-roll bars, by the way? Should we make the rear one a bit stiffer? Okay, let's roll it like that for the moment. Do we want anti-lag on? Like, why wouldn't we want anti-lag on? Stiffer anti-roll bars. Would you say that's about fine, Nathan? You can see here it's got performance, and in every metric this car is worse than it was when we bought it, but we've de-restricted it. What I would love to do is compare what we've got here with the R34. So welcome, Limby. If you take a look at the measurement history, and let's compare it with the R34. There should be a way of comparing, surely. But so 0 to 60. No. For example, 62 to 93 miles an hour, which seems like quite a useful one, is 4.14. And this is 4.59. Right. Joseph, one thing I like to highlight about tuning is more about quality of parts rather than filling with numbers. What do you mean in the Gran Turismo 7 context? Because they're all the same parts, aren't they? Unless I'm missing something. Right, let's head over to G Auto. I probably am missing something. Yeah, the brakes are all sports ceramic brakes, I think. Welcome, Carl Larson fan. Camaro Z01 LE Daytona? Question mark. Don't have that car. I don't know if it's in this game. Right, so let's wide body it up. Al, Skyline should demolish the Scirocco, but it's not in top speed at Deep Forest. The Siroccos are demolishing me in top speed, so if you can't beat them, join them. Joseph, after that, adjust one thing at a time. Yeah, ideally we would do that. But on a stream, we're gonna YOLO it. Right, let's wang it up. Right, apparently my wheels were too big last time, so let's get tiny wheels. Let's get Motegi wheels. I like these ones. So we'll just have 18-inch wheels, not the 20s we got on the R34. Welcome, Dr. Dre. Welcome, Cesar. Oh, nice, Limby. You can beat Fraga, you can beat Blajan. All of the legends. I feel like we should paint these in our like esports team colours. Do you know which colour that is, Al? This is a bit like it, isn't it? Matte black. Okay. Is that K3? Yeah, Al, have the decals transferred over, by the way? Oh, this is the colour of our esports team, isn't it? It's like that. Okay, hang on. We might have enough here to create something. So front. Again, I can't remember if these change PP. You can see the PP at the top. Looks like these aren't changing PP. Only one wang on the Scirocco. Not too bad fuss about that. So livery. Right, let me just try and see if we can create a quick esports livery. We'll be doing matte here. And then if we do this candy here and this candy on the rear wing and this candy on the rear, things like that. And let's just horrifically put it on the wheels as well. So let's do colour shift on the wheels. Working Tad Doc? Yeah, so Al, if you're, sorry if I missed it, have your decals transferred over? Race options. Oh, okay, hang on. Decals. I'm really silly. Right. Can I search like Al? This is going to sound really stupid. I'm not sure I've seen anything turn up with a keyword search, by the way. Yeah, maybe there's some issue. Is there a way that I can find your decals easily? Alright, if we don't have it at the moment, we'll find something. So we'll find... Okay, maybe the search isn't working. Because I think there's... Yeah, you can do it without a search. But these are all the ones that we saw yesterday. These... That's a really famous YouTuber guy, isn't it? So maybe decals have only transferred over for like people that had early access or something. I don't know. Or just pure speculation. There's a lot of anime stuff. Hey, Mr. H. Well, yeah, we'll be on for quite a few hours tonight. Let's get a Sonic. I feel like Sonic is our unofficial mascot. All the expert livery mates in chat are just like horrified at my terrible livery skills. I don't know about what that is. Is there a way of changing the material of the decal? Right, let's put something on the bonnet. What's the highest costing car in the game? By the way, I really hope the stream is working now. I've really lowered the quality, but if you get any frame drops, then please let me know. And if the quality seems really bad, then let me know as well. What am I doing? Content search. Let's go a few pages back. Oh, let's just smash a massive YouTube logo on it. There we go. Job done. At the bottom it says decal texture. I guess that's too late because I've added it as a glossy one, right? Okay. There we go. That's our car. Race. Can you move this sticker? Because if not, then we won't. Light cover, fine. Tyre stickers, fine. Alright. Save it and let's rock and roll. Yeah, it seems like the decal search feature isn't working, but I may be wrong. Okay, this is our Scirocco. Let's take it now to Deep Forest and see how good we can get it. Change the sound over here. Right, here we go. Let's head over to Deep Forest Raceway and let's see at the end of the straight if we can go beyond, I think, 139 miles an hour. I think in the R34 Skyline I was topping out at 139. The Scirocco is good to go. 295. Let's just double check that we're not way below that. Yeah, 294. And yeah, ballast is on it. And let's put up a ghost. It's no Scirocco Ghost, but put up this R32 from Japan. Let me just unlock GT Auto. You can see decals that you re-imported, but not the ones you added to your collection from others. Okay, maybe they're not shareable yet or something, or maybe you need to share them. The Wolf had a Scirocco, very nice. Right, let's crack on. Welcome everyone. If you are enjoying the stream, do feel free to absolutely destroy that like button if you want to. You.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
I've really got to take that hairpin better. It's like you got to swing into it. Well, it's much less oversteery there than the R34. The R34 in power is very fun, but I feel like I lose a lot of acceleration. I mean, this feels quicker than the Skyline, but it's hard for me to perceive it. So 141 to beat. Let's see if we can get close to that with some tidy laps. Wow, that is absolutely atrocious on the brakes. Do we want to put brake bias a bit more to the front to help that? Maybe to the rear to take it off? I have no idea. That was really bad on the brakes. Like, really bad. Maybe we need to move that ballast around. In fact, yeah, let's move that ballast a bit rearwards. Because I think we've got about 100 kgs of ballast. Let's move it like halfway to the rear. And I'm concerned I've done something bad with the anti-roll bars. braking, David? Yeah, there's no oversteer there. I could make this car a bit more oversteery and be happy. Just be a bit careful, David. You don't get yourself a reputation, you know? Just saying that as a mate. Right. Brake a bit earlier. Oh my goodness me, that's... Okay, chat. What can we do to help us on the brakes? Upping the front anti-roll bar. Oh, nice, Limby. Okay, we'll do rear a bit high. I wouldn't mind some more oversteer. Roll bars. Anything else we can do on braking? 4 and 9. Okay, let's try 4 and 9. I think I just need to brake earlier as well. Okay, let's do it. It almost doesn't matter if you're clean, David. It's just the more you get involved in these sort of incidents, the more you have a reputation of perhaps someone that people don't want to race with. Like as harsh as that sounds. And I know that you're a very clean and good racer, but it's not worth getting involved in these incidents. That's just, if you want my advice, that's my advice. Just really feeling it out. Welcome, Detonator. Let us know how you're finding G7. I don't think there is a downforce like setting. Actually, maybe I did. Maybe I did see downforce. Is there a downforce? Because we got a wang. But I'm not sure it's downforce as much as just braking. If we can fix the braking in this thing, I'm going to much prefer this to the Skyline, I think. It's a completely different car. It doesn't, like, wallow around. Need to make the Skyline a bit stiffer. There's definitely a lot of understeer getting on the power. Welcome, Erasmo. Why lost to show? I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. So we're 139 in the Skyline, and here we're going to be well above that. But just cannot get it stopped. Hear the turbo, I hope. Might not be a million miles off that time, actually. Might even be faster. Wow, we already went faster. Okay. Gran Turismo 7 is such an incredible game. Like, it's going to get me back into road cars for sure. Maybe I was going to get too old to be in like the really competitive like razor edge esports side of thing. I don't know, but I'm absolutely loving this. Like, okay, how can we just tweak this? How can we tweak it, make it a bit better? I'll brake a lot earlier here. Look how much time we're going to gain there. It wasn't even the best exit. You gain mostly from gearbox. Okay, let us know, Dr. Ray, if you've got any thoughts for this rocket gearbox. I'm all ears. Just got my lines wrong there, really. Fell out of sync. Okay, what can we do to improve? What can we do to get in the 39s? Is it? I'm sure when I was making videos on GT7, I saw there was a downforce setting. Oh, there is here. Ah. Well, I can keep it low, bro. How is he clueless and not know how to gain power out of a car? Is that me? You've come to the right stream if you want to see Clueless Gaming. I'm just going to rename this channel to Clueless Gaming. Right, so downforce. Do we want if we add more downforce, is that going to help in braking, or are we just not going fast enough really for downforce to make a big effect? I feel like we can sacrifice speed on the straights. Should we? What was it before? 150. Should we increase it to like to 200? How's that sound? Should we try that? It's really slightly slowed the acceleration. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how we go. The rear look pretty stable. Maybe add 10. Okay, let me do these stupid ones and then we'll see. I feel like I would like actually what I really would like is a bit more looseness in the rear. I'd like to get a bit more power oversteer, but I'm not sure if that's possible in this FF car. It's an FF car, so that the rear end is not going to be loose like that. Erasmus, drive a Ferrari, please. We'll drive a Ferrari later. Donator, changing downforce changed PP. I believe it hasn't changed. Oh, actually, I believe it did change the PP. You can see here it changes. Right, let's try this out. I can't remember if the next race is on the hour. Also, what I would like is a bit more with the diff. I don't know how the diff really works, but is there a way of kind of not having such a wide turning circle? So, thanks, Mr. Viking Range. Oh, nice, Tim. Let us know about your engine swap. So did you win that engine swap? I feel like here we're missing cornering speed and braking ability. I don't feel like we're missing top speed at all. So loosen the diff. Does that mean to minimize it? Okay. Let's halve all of these. Does that one want to go the other way? I don't mind making this car more unstable, to be honest. Alright. Let's see what that does. Majority of Englishmen know nothing about cars. Ooh. I don't speak for Englishmen, really. Am I the elected representative of all Englishmen? From the country that gave you Top Gear. You're entitled to TV? Entitled to comment? I wouldn't mind a bit more wheel spin. Okay, JG's 530/30, okay. Ooh. That seemed to turn it a little bit nicer. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Is this still an FF? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Are we still going to hit plus 140? Just about. I feel like we lost a lot of time there. It's another lap. Might be a better lap here again, almost in the 39s. There's a really nice line there I did once. I haven't done again. Understeer. Got my line wrong. Big understeer. Lose that to our ghost there, I think. I'd love it if we could get a bit loose in the exit. That'd be great, but I don't think it's going to happen in a Scirocco. Majority of the Jews streaming G7 know nothing about cars. Okay, at least I'm in the same boat as everyone else. I really don't know a lot about cars, to be fair. I'm more of a racing driver. Joseph, best mods if you know how to use weight reduction, suspension. Yeah, so let's see what we're concentrating on, and hopefully on this channel you are going to see a journey of me becoming more knowledgeable at the settings. But we've brought the whole ride height down a little bit higher at the rear. We've stiffened anti-roll bars more at the back. We haven't done damping or frequency or camber. I seem to mess up, or toe. We are now messing around with the diff, but kind of a bit blindly. We are moving the ballast back. We're not doing anything with gears at the moment. That's pretty much it. There isn't that much to it. There's not that much to it, really, is there? I think we can get on top of this. I feel like the gears are fine. We've got a close ratio. If we're putting BB all the way to the back, let's put the ballast all the way to the back as well. Are you okay? Keep it low, bro. Because if you, there's probably other streams going on in like genuine car modding games. Like you might. I don't know. I can't help you, I'm afraid. Welcome, Rory. We're tuning up our bad boy Scirocco. Oh, look at this matte black Scirocco. The Wang doesn't... Where's my Wang? Where's... Oh, the Wang is black at the top. Okay, I got distracted. It's a stealth Wang. So if you've got any questions for Rory, Rorinho, are we going to see you on Daily Race B, Rory? Welcome, Westboy, as well. Oh, I've gone so deep. Oh, maybe that's the ballast. Maybe I've gone a bit too aggressive with the ballast here. I feel like I've ruined this car. I've ruined it. It's a bit of a pig now. I think I've ruined it with that ballast. I think it is 6 gears, yeah, in this one. Not sure though. Let's just check if there's a race now. If so, we'll enter it. Is there going to be a race? No, 10 minutes. Okay, we'll keep doing our thing then. But yeah, I think that ballast I've moved too far. Let's keep it 25. Well, I don't know if we want to keep the ballast in the middle just to keep the car balanced in that way. Short and final drive. It is a 6-gear car though. I'm sorry, keep it low, bro. Just if you have any constructive suggestions, then feel free to throw them in. Right, okay. Let's take it back to this one because I think we can get our 39 like this. So we've got 10 minutes for the race. And I think it's also given me some ideas of what I can do with the Skyline as well. Oh no, keep it bro's been timed out. Rory's dealt with it. Oh, Rory on the scene. I'm sorry, keep it low, bro. If you had any suggestions, and we can work with that. Yeah, I made another video today about... I actually just clipped that bit of the live stream yesterday. Do we not load a ghost? But we should load a ghost, shouldn't we? You're tuning it wrong. Tweak your suspension first and diff after. Do you mean it in a way of like you should tune the suspension, see how it feels, get that right, and then do the diff? Because it's a little bit artificial what we're doing on stream because we don't have the time. I don't have the time to just kind of sit and tweak everything and come back and forth. Maybe I do meant to rethink that, but I want to get into the race. I wonder if we should fit a low RPM turbo. Well, I seem to spend a lot of time redlining it. Okay, Daniel, we can try that. Oh dear. Don't have our old ghost. Is that going to be a track cut? He's going on second there. So this is a very understeery car compared to the Skyline. Completely different philosophies in how the cars handle and how I'm trying to drive. Maybe we should try an MR car. Let's do this. Let's go into a race in the Scirocco. See how we do. See how we kind of use that top speed. It's going to be more of a weapon down the straight when we don't get a penalty. And then we'll try and do a MR car tune. And we'll have the Skyline, MR car and the Scirocco. And if it's like iRacing, I'll probably prefer the MR car. Yeah, I've kept it on because it's a new feature. It's interesting for people to see. I'm not actively using those things anymore, but they're on screen so people can see them. We used it when we were learning the track, and it was very helpful. That's probably one of the best I've taken that corner, actually. Second gear race that time. It's an interesting ride, wasn't it? If that's not a pen. Don't think this is going to be a better lap than our records. What's the time, by the way? Okay, we've got 7 minutes still. Got a penalty, didn't we? Actually, this is going to be a 39, I think. So this is going to be a 39 lap. Nice. So I'll read the chat in a second when I've just done these quali laps. Could have done better here, could have cut this more. Just not slow and fast out there. Yeah, I tried to just stamp on the throttle, but in an FF that's not going to do absolutely anything. Here in an MR car, that's going to be a nice corner. If that's not a track limit, then if it's not a track limit onto the wall, then the more using that and exit is going to be faster. Oh, Rory's son. Rory, you got a mod in the making there. Well, let's do one more lap and then we're going to the race meeting. Yes. Rory starts them young. Bit deep, bit deep. Bit too deep there. See, that's a pen. Better. lines, but I'll take my one. Such a tricky braking zone, this. I think I want to go as deep as possible, slow it down, get the car rotated, punch on the power. Let's see. How dare do I brake? Whatever that. Too deep. Yeah, we lost a lot of time, but anyway. We'll go over the line here. And then, actually, let's just see if we start an absolute line bottom of a lap. Braking too early. Maybe the chat today. I don't think for that hairpin. Maybe elsewhere I'm braking too early. Right, 39.5. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think I can get a 38. I can see the pathway to 38 in a Scirocco. Right. Jump into the race. So my Porsche been reduced to 314, but I need to lower it to 295. You need to do the power restrictor. Right. Let's jump into the race. Here we go. We're going to rock and roll in the Scirocco. Let us know where you think I'm braking too early, Binu. And yeah, we'll do this, and then on the rank, so in the top 10, the R32. I reckon those 911s are a real handful. The GTO's up there. The GTO's a nice car. Maybe we'll try a 911 as well. What, Camaro? Thanks, people. I'm not paying attention to really. It's a new feature that I've got on screen. It's like in GT Sport, I always had a brake indicator on that. It's just kind of background noise. Right. Who's on the old leaderboard? Two Sciroccos at the top here, interestingly. Definitely top speed-wise, but you might expect that from an FF car. Yeah, Eager Frog at the top. I've raced him in his alt account, his European alt account. Let's see if we race him again in GT7. Laying down a marker. So we did a 39.5, so we're a second and a half off the top 10. So we're getting closer, actually. We're getting closer. Right. David Perel's in here. Can you at people? I don't think you can at people, it's a bit of a shame. Right, let's see how we're doing this. This is a proper lobby now, they're heating up. Let's see if we can beat genuine GT3 driver David Perel. Ollie in the RC. I saw Ollie's time, but I think he must just been testing because it's quite a few seconds slower. Oh. I'm excited for this. How's our tune going to stand up? Potential to get some DR here as well. Hopefully the stream is good, everyone. Hopefully it's not losing loads of frames. I'll record this race as well just in case. An absolute classic. I guess you could theoretically burn fuel, but... Right, we're going to be bad off the line, aren't we? Here we go. Daily race. There is David Perel there right behind us. He drives for Ferrari in real life. GT3 cars. Let's see if we can outsmart him here. Somewhere inside is going to get very twisty here. One of us will have to concede, surely. Okay, we're just about nipped in front. Santa Cruz is having an absolute nightmare here. Can we cut him back? In the straight. Oh, David's around. You'll see that on Twitter later, I'm sure. Right, what are the gaps to the guys ahead? Hopefully they're going to fight a little bit. That's about where I'd want to brake, actually. In between the curb and that end of the wall. Can we catch these guys? I mean, it's going to be tough, right? But if they start to battle, then maybe. Looks like leader's going a bit defensive. Change of the leads. You really have to get your exit there sorted early. Gap at the moment is kind of constant. So they're edging away though. Very wide on the exit. That corner really is all about the exit, so I think just sacrifice your speed early, line up your apex. Welcome Momos. Momos in the house. Deeper than I wanted. Oh, quite a bit deeper. Oh no, very deep. Oh no, what's happened there? I've gone so deep. Lucky you rocket behind, so wow, okay, I'm massively... I felt like I braked at a similar point, but obviously I didn't. Obviously I didn't. I don't know if anything is changing dynamically with the weather, like even subtly. It's got to be close to the wall there, I think, as possible, because closer to the wall you are, the more camber there is. Try and brake early this time. I think I can even brake earlier than that. Right. So I definitely outbraked myself last time. Let's try and brake a little bit early after this wall. Maybe I just got my braking wrong. Hopefully we can hang up to third. David Perel somehow has got himself back up to fifth, which seems insane because last time I saw him he was spinning in a cloud of smoke. Momos no online yet. Let us know when you've got it, Momos. It's very satisfying when you hook up that corner. I haven't done it yet, but when you do, it's satisfying in this race. Like in quali when I've hooked it up, it's a very nice feeling there. It's actually, I'd say, weirdly better than Suzuka S's. Because the exit of the Suzuka S's is a quite frustrating piece of tarmac in my opinion, because you want to use all the exit, but you can't, absolutely can't. It's poor driving there. Welcome, Fatty. Yeah, the reason why I've got them on is not because I'm using them, it's to show them. Just FYI. The markers I'm using are things that I use when I'm racing in real life. So here I'm using this end of the wall and the curbing. So there I was braking much more by the end of the wall before I tried to brake closer to that curbing. Hopefully the stream is all good, by the way. And we're not dropping any of those sweet frames, but let me know if we are. Right, there we go. P3. P3, I'll take it. I think now maybe let's try a car that we're going to possibly like. So we'll see if there's any MR cars in this category. So if anyone's got any ideas for MR cars we can use, let me know. There's nothing against using when we learnt this track again, because I haven't driven it for like more than a decade. We used everything and it's very helpful. The driving line is helpful because I know what corners are coming up. There's nothing wrong with using traction control. There's nothing wrong with using ABS. There's nothing wrong with using whatever assist makes the game more enjoyable for you, in my opinion. I've always had that view. I know there are a lot of purists out there that say, you know, you shouldn't use traction control at all, or you shouldn't use whatever, but welcome, Josh. Welcome, Chris. Beanie says R32. Feel like we should. Thanks, Brain Butter. Slightly concerning message. But welcome to the stream. This one says MR2 is slightly slow. Okay. I haven't used TC. No, I haven't. I only use TC on the start line. But that's just me. Okay, that's just me. I've got a state-of-the-art rig and state-of-the-art equipment, so you know I'm in a very privileged position. So there we go. Right, P3. Let's try and buy a MR car now then. RX8 Honda R. You mean the Mazda RX8? Right. Let's see what's in the old used car shop. The other thing, by the way, that I'm doing that isn't normal is I've spent £30 on credits that I don't recommend, or I'm in an unusual position because this stream has adverts on it. So over time, those credits will be paid by the adverts. But I'm accelerating this game in an unusual way. And to me, it does seem like it's a very expensive game in terms of credits, I've got to be honest. To tune up these cars is costing a lot of credits. To buy sport tyres costs like 75,000 credits, but if you pace yourself, then... Right. Can we go in with a Countach? Can we go in with a Countach? Is that going to be really heavy? That's going to be way too heavy, right? Is it way too heavy? The NSX is sold out. Well, let's buy them. Actually, we can buy that in the store. The only stuff we should really be buying here is stuff that's old. Yeah, can we buy this Renault? No, yes, no. I don't know what a push mongo is, Max. I'm not a skater, I'm afraid. Oh, thanks, Brain Butter. Appreciate the 666. Very symbolic number. Glad you enjoyed the streams. No. Yes. Can we do that? Should we go with the Renault 5? Nope. Yes. Hi. Okay, let's just see what we could do with the Renault 5. I feel like it could be an absolute rocket around here. Let's just see if it looks like it's going to fit the category. I'm very happy to just burn credits here, and if I need to pay for credits, I'll pay for credits, because like I said, I'm in this very privileged position where, you know, the adverts can pay for the credits, so we can do that and we can try stuff out. So it's too light, so we'll need to add ballast to it. Okay, we only need to add we need to add quite a lot of ballast, actually, won't we? Does anyone know the maximum ballast that you can add? Let's find out now, because that provides a window, right? Let's have a look, chat. If you are enjoying the stream, do feel free to absolutely destroy that like button. I don't know where we are. We've got 200 people watching and 70 likes. If just 30 people destroy, I need a like button explosion. I've only got this one.
No, Mike, that was so not right. Toto? Yes. It's called a motor race, okay? Sorry? We went to car racing.
Right, let's add the ballast and just see what the window is. 200 kgs. So that's not going to cut it, but let's just make sure. $200 kgs. Well, that's going to get us close. No, it's not going to get us there. Yeah, we're 20 away. Is there nothing else we can do to add weight? Yeah, the wide body. Can you wide body this though? Is it wide bodyable? Okay, it's wide bodyable. It's not going to add any weight, it's just going to add width. We'll wide body it anyway, because we're here. What I really want to find, chat, is I really want to find an unusual car that's not one of the meta cars. It's not the 911 or the R32. It's an unusual car that has different characteristics, and we really tune it up. And thanks for sub, and we really enjoy using it. That's what I want to find here. And it's competitive. That's kind of the promised land, right? Is there any way we can use the Kuhn? No, that's a stupid idea. That is. Don't let me do really stupid things, chat. The Wang doesn't add weight because it showed there was no weight added, I think. I think we just added the weight as the Wang is. We wide bodied it and there was no addition to weight. Okay. So we need 294 bhp. You can, and also the other thing is that I feel like we're detuning cars quite a lot. I'd like to have a bit more of a balanced car that we don't have to detune. So the maximum we can go up to is 1,000. There needs to be a filter, really, doesn't there? I guess we're on everything, but we need to have a car that doesn't weigh more than 1,400 kg. So this would potentially be there, but we'd have to detune it so much. What do we think, chat? Do we think... Do we think a 650S? Also, I'm not sure I want a turbo car. I feel like I would like a naturally aspirated engine. Can I take the turbo off completely? Is there any reason, chat, why we shouldn't buy this car? Welcome, Gary. The power is 641, so we'd have to heavily detune it. And I really do want an MR car as well. So at the moment, bought the Scirocco. I don't want any of these. What about just like a normal Audi R8? No, the Audi R8, I really struggled with it. Oh, I tell you what, chat. Well, it is going to cost me. It's going to cost me real money, Tango, because we're going to spend so much money on credits. I have to spend another £30. So I don't want to just be really stupid. Mini. I don't want to use 911 or the R32 because they seem like meta cars. Someone said earlier use a Ferrari. I do agree that it would feel right to be in a Ferrari. So this is going to be 50 kgs over. The Tributo, there's surely no way we can detune a Tributo. Look how, relatively speaking, low BHP the 458 has. Is there any reason we can't run a 458? Can you not power restrict to 458? It would make sense if you can't power restrict the race cars. Welcome, Justin. Tango's got $300. If you want to donate it now, I'll buy a load more credits and we can just buy every car. If that's the gambit, I'll rise to it. No, definitely. Why am I overlooking Maserati? Right, Alpine. Chat. I see the the 86 or the BRZ is a sensible choice. But what about this is a bit of an out there choice? What do we think, chat? This seems like... Why not the Alpine? We're gonna tune it up. Giant enjoyed driving it. Okay, Giant. Oh, nice, Justin. KCR Justin. I can't wait till we're kind of everyone's got unlocked lobbies and everyone we can do lobbies. Right, this one. Gary says no. Pretty much an 86. Is it based on the same? Is it based on the same chassis or something? Here we go. I like it. New collector level as well. Right, here we go. We're gonna do this. Yes, I will. Right, let's see if we can really tune it up and get like a load 39 in the thing. So we need to add 100 kg ballast, and we've got about 50 bhp to play with. It's a brand new car as well, so we'll put ceramic brakes on. We'll buy that anyway. Put the racing clutch, fully customizable suspension, brake bias, brake pads, manifolds, silencer, air filter, intercooler. These are going to add a lot of horsepower, right? Oh no, we can't add a supercharger. Fine. Anti-lag, Polish ports, engine balance tuning, stroke up, body rigidity. We've got the racing clutch, haven't we? Yeah, racing clutch we've got. LSD. Now, chat, I have a big question. Hello, viewers. I've got a big question. Do we want to, if we add one of these turbos, it's going to increase the max power so much we're going to have to detune it? Is it better to have a high quality turbo and de-restrict, or not have a high quality turbo and less restriction? Oh, that's good to hear, Joseph. So the customize all racing crankshafts. Yeah, we're gonna do. We're not gonna do weight reduction. We're gonna add weight to this. Try without, no, depends on the track. Well, we're gonna do Deep Forest Raceway in Daily Race B. Work on DJ Abe. Freeman, I'm skeptical. Fahoudi, just experiment. Your dream to Sony credit machine. Yeah. This is actually. Yeah. Anyway. Take the lag out. I feel like we should. I honestly feel like for a road car we should get a low RPM turbo. I don't think we can add a supercharger. It's not available in this car. I don't know, Joseph, but I feel like you're the expert, and I feel like in a road car we're better off having a low RPM turbo. Like a low RPM turbo with anti-lag, because we bought anti-lag, didn't we? So even though it's cheaper, I feel like a high RPM turbo is going to be better for a high performance race car. So I think let's do that. The only thing about road cars is you do tend to rev them out quite a lot. So if we do a low transmission, it does have long straights, that's true. It does have long straights, but thanks, Felix. Felix. Yeah, I don't have a clue what I'm doing, to be honest. This is maybe unusual for streams, where in this stream always the chat is way more knowledgeable than me. I'm just some idiot with a controller. Okay. Okay, can't buy pistons. Cheers, Rupert, mate. Camshafts. Bore up. Weight reduction. Brake pads. We've already got the ECU. Is it better for me to buy? No. Is it better to me to buy like race suspension? Let's buy that and we'll just see what it pre-selects. Oh, nice, Mystic Mac. 500,000 credits. Congratulations. Formula Car 2 scared to join these. You lose DR. I think. Take the plunge if you want. Right, okay, let's head back. Well, let's buy the high RPM one as well. May as well. Let's head back to the garage. Cyrus, I think each type of turbo is based on type of track. I just feel like surely it's different for road cars and like GT race cars. Right, okay. So we've got anti-lag on. We've got intercooler. All of this is on. That's interesting. That didn't select racing. Turbo. So interestingly, for this car, from a PP perspective, low RPM is better PP even though it's cheaper. And this is we bought an Alpine, Justin. My objectives are for this to be faster than the Scirocco or the Skyline and more fun to drive. Okay, Matthew. Yeah, keep all the suggestions coming. Right, we can't. Oh, we haven't got a wang yet. Okay, let's wang it up and wide body it. There we go. Make this car as wide as possible for defensive purposes. I don't think there's too many parts where I'm trying not to buy the cheap ones I bought expensive, apart from when we want to compare. But let me know if there's any that I'm consistently buying. Most of them I'm just buying the racing part. Yep, we're going to add a spoiler. We'll do a quick livery as well. Oh, I like the rims already, to be honest. I really like those rims. And does anyone in chat know kind of what the definitive answer is about rim size in terms of how it's going to affect handling? Ugh, not a fan of those. It's like a clock. Okay, these are more my style, I think. We'll go with those, that's nice. So if I go 17 inch, which is the smallest I've seen, rims allow for bigger brakes. I'm not sure they do in this game though. To be on the safe side, 17 inch. Yeah, wangs allow you to change downforce. Do these seem like the best settings? 17 inch wide and wide? Yes. Okay. That's good enough for me. Oh, that does look... Whew, that is nice. That is genuinely like... That looks like... Okay, this is... I want go-to cars that I'm like, those are our cars. We bought them on stream. We tuned them on stream. Look at that. That is absolute wide body. Mean. Yes. Right, let's paint it in our esports team colours. Custom wang set, yes. Quite like this one. Good evening, Andrew. Don't put an ugly spoiler on. Whoops. Oh. I've used large diameter wheels to get a stiffer body roll. Okay, that sounds up my street, actually. I'm loving this car. Chat, we have to make this matte black. We have to make it matte black, surely. Oh, I want one of these. I want one of these. I think we should keep it matte black because what I'm doing to the bonnet is a bit... It's not really... Is there any way that looks good? Chat, help me out. What should we do with the bonnet? keep it all blacked out. Yeah, kind of stealth edition. I think we should change the wing mirrors though. Like we've got to have our esports flourish. We'll colour shift those. And the wang as well. All black. If you want all black, write all black in the chat, just so I can see if there's like, if I'm really... Because I quite like... Oh yes, carbon fibre. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a second. Maybe we should get carbon fibre. Where is carbon fibre? Do I have to buy it somewhere? Okay, I'll just put all of it so we can decide on the car. Take it back. I'm thinking matte black. I'm thinking matte black and then bonnet carbon fibre. So bear with me. K3 matte there. And then for the bonnet... Can't do carbon fibre. Okay, let's see how it looks. Oh, I need to paint the whole car, don't I? Paint all cars, is it here? Paint all. Do we prefer carbon? What about matte carbon fibre compared to K3? Oh, that looks so good though, especially with the red brakes. Is there any way to mix? I'd love a bit of, if we could just mix a bit of red in here. Is there any way we can mix a bit of red into the paint? Can you mix paints? Is it like Dulux? Can I mix them? I'd love if the weave had a bit of red in it. Right, hang on. Red mirrors. Okay, okay. We need to buy a nice red paint. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We want to get this right. This is really important. This is, dare I say, this is fundamental to the performance of the car. Right, back to the paint shop. We want matte. We want matte red paint, dark red paint, right? I want really dark red paint. We'll just buy it all and then we'll think about it. Dark candy metallic. Oh yeah, something like this maybe. That's pink, not red though. You can use sticker tracer. Okay. Flip paint. Bear with me, chat. I'm not. This is. I'm well out of my comfort zone here. Oh, chrome red mirrors. Dark candy. Did we buy that? Yeah, we did. Matte fluorescent. Again, there's not really a red. Satin. Half matte. Okay, I think we got everything we need here. Right, let's head back to the workshop. Paints. If we go K3 matte, and then side mirrors, special colours. It's not quite. I want to really. I want to really. What do we think, chat? I think you can probably we can probably sticker onto the wang end plates. When does GT Auto open? I can't remember at what point it opens. Help me out, chat, please. Black rigger combo while the rest carbon fibre. Black with orange. Red on the mirrors, calipers and bonnet. Flip paint. I still I don't know what the flip paint is about. But I kind of like this, but it's not red enough for me. Or do we pay homage to like the Alpine? Do we pay homage to Alpine like this? No, it's definitely got to be red and black. Give me some clear instructions, chat, because I'm not being decisive. Okay, I'm gonna stick that matte there. Let's roll with that. See what we do with the wang as well. What do we think about that? Is that too... I'd love that if that was more red and not purple. I don't know if anyone knows if there's a colour like that. Because this looks a bit... This looks like a... You know, a toy. Sorry, we got to go back and... Let me just save it for the moment. Pearl paint, black, red. Okay, let's try that. Is that just a standard paint though? Body, side mirrors, color picker. Ah. Ooh. Okay. How do I... Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking something understated. It's all got to be the same color though, that's the thing. Hang on. What about that? What about that, chat? Going by Rosso Mugello. Where is that in the thing? But what do we think about that, chat? 05641. Hang on, Joseph. We might have it. Did I save that colour? Yeah, colour history. So now let's see what that's like on the... Let's see what that's like on the wang. Looks good. Okay, Tonic likes it. Okay, I think we might be getting there. I don't think we can do it on the bonnet. It's going to look too weird. But what we can possibly do on the bonnet is we can fade it more to black. No, because it's not matte, is it? So if you want matte paints, you need to have special paints. Okay. Well, we've gone through the whole thing already. Bear with me. It's just so difficult to... Okay, there we go. Right, perfect. Okay, we're okay. Try and colour match brakes. We can do the brakes in a bit. Okay, fine. So that's good. Let's wheels. We don't want to do wheels, no. So fine. Race options. I thought brakes were here. Maybe brakes somewhere else. But okay, let's put a few decals on, and let's get these matte as well, I guess. Again, I don't know if anyone's been able to get their decals shareable. If you're in the chat and you've got any decals that can come up, but I just think content. I think when you search anything, it doesn't come up. Ah. Has anyone got any decals that they recommend? Yes. Hang on, is there a way that I can get this like into this space here, like sensibly? Okay, let's add this. And can we add like a flame? like at the back as well. Why has it done that? What have I done? Oh, because it's text, right? Okay. I'm stupid. Okay, I'll look up that, Joseph. Right. Fine, let's try and add one more. Say... If this... Hang on, that's escapes. Okay, hang on. I just want to search flame then. Have I ruined it? Maybe I've ruined it. Hang on, I want to do this and then we'll come back to that one. What do we think? Gross? Have I ruined it? Dr. Dre maybe likes it. This one we need to delete actually. Sorry, chat. I'm not very good at this. Because now we need the mirrored one. How did we do it on the other side? Was it like that? It's different, isn't it? So it's going to look different, actually, yeah. I've made a mess of this. Let's take Street Fighter off. Okay, yeah, let's take Street Fighter. That's a great shout, actually. Let's take Street... No, I like a Street Fighter. We can call this car the Street Fighter. I don't like having bits over different parts. So like if that's over the door handle, that kind of makes sense. So maybe we'll just have to go back and do the flame on the other side. Is the Street Fighter logo here bigger or something? Whatever, that will do. Okay, fine. And last thing I want to know, if we make a really big decal here, rice McLaren. Is it just like a red thing? And can we change the opacity of it? So is there any way to change the opacity? What do we think about that, chat? One opacity on the bonnet. If you look at how it goes with the wing mirrors. What do we think? Duplicate symmetry. But it's a different logo, isn't it, on each side? Have I really made that? Because it won't be GT, it won't read GT. Right. Okay, I need to know if that ruins it or not. Because if not, we'll just keep it black. So let me know what we think about that bonnet. Is that red thing it's not going to work? I'm going to remove it. I don't feel like it works. Okay, there we go. We got it. That's our car. Can we tint the windows? If we just add a black decal, can we tint it? Oh, maybe we should put a spider on it. Where is this coming up? Yeah, let's put a spider on the bonnet. What's it called? Black Widow. Black was sweet. Yeah, what if it's a terrible car to drive? Welcome to Gran Turismo. Hang on, I want to put a Black Widow on here. And then, I don't know if we can tint the windows. Or just like, it's quite an offensive car now, isn't it? Don't know why I just didn't set black like I did before. Thanks to Google Eyes for the £2. Hope you're enjoying my terrible livery making. I guess it's got to be 90. What do we think of that then? What terrible cars I make. So I guess there's no way of tinting the windows, is there? Use a big white square decal, make it black. Okay, so can we do add layer, select decal? Can we do this and change the color of it then? Decal color, black. Okay. Edit, opacity is there. Nice. Okay, well that's the rear window sorted, isn't it? Oh no, hang on. I'm just trying to make it huge, but I'm not sure that's really working. Sammy, you're just trying to look at what I've done at the back. It doesn't match up at the back. Someone's going to drive behind this car and think, what on earth have you done? Hang on. Okay, that kind of works. Finish that. Can we duplicate it? Duplicate. And edit it. And, oh, okay. And then can we flip it? Just duplicate it in every possible way. Yes! Look at that. Nice. Use top view. I still don't know how to really do this. Right, can we black out the front window as well? Edit decal, camera controls. Is there any way of blacking out the window? I guess there isn't. No, I guess there isn't. That would make sense. So can we just make a really big... Yes. So how big can we make this? Is that just a standard size? Okay, that we can't make that any bigger. Okay, so maybe we can't. No, I don't want this actually. Okay, we just have a weird square there. Pressing R3. But I think that's it. I think that's it. That is the GGFFD. That is the GGFFD. Save as. I know, what should we call it actually? Let's call it the Street Fighter. I think that's appropriate. I can type. Street Fighter bomber. No, Street Fighter. Okay, done. Right, we're good to go. Now we just got to tune it. We've done the important bit for performance. Yes, apply that, please. That's really my first genuine livery I've ever really... Right, can we call that a let's don't look at it from the back, basically. Just don't look at it from the back. It's starting to look like a dollar Scotch keychain. Smash Pumpkin, it looks terrible, but having fun is the important part. I agree, Smash Pumpkin. I'm fully behind that. Right. Okay, let's... is it 295 bhp? So, car settings... right. So let's keep the turbo... Is it better to adjust the output or restrict the power? Oh, we've got the bots back. Do apologise. Thanks for the thumbs up though. Maybe they're on their alt account. So, do we want to? Because this doesn't seem to change the band, whereas this is like quite a changes it. So I feel like we should use ECU. And then restricts a little bit of power. Oh no, we're already there, aren't we? Because it's 295. Is that the best way? What's your end goal? The end goal is I want to have a competitive car at this track that for me is a better car than the Scirocco or the Skyline. One thing I think that really should improve is I feel like this measurement stuff you should be able to compare it, because I should be able to compare it with I mean, this already looks like it's going to go 0 to 60 quicker, but it's too light, isn't it? We need to put a load of ballast in. So this is slower than the Scirocco, but that's fine. Feels like it has more rotational G. It's funny, sports suspension keeps anti-roll bar at 1. Okay. It's 565 pp. Let's take this. Can we compare pp of cars? So compared to my Scirocco, it's low. The Scirocco has the highest pp out of these 3 cars. Okay, let's take it to the track. Let's take it to the track and see what's what at Deep Forest. I'm excited to see this now. I feel like I already have an attachment to this car. That is something that I spoke about in videos before that I never really had with cars in GT Sport. Obviously, we won't have something to compare against. Use this R32. Nice, Andrew. Honestly, I've I've spent about 3 million credits or something stupid. Right, here we go. Oh gosh. Okay. Oversteer is back. We might run out of gears here. We might run out of gears. Oh, 7 gears. It's a 7-gear car. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, is there any way I can make that a little bit more manageable? I can't control it. I can't control it. Oh man, what have we done? What have I done? We spent all that money and time in this car and I can't drive it. The brakes are upgraded. We can't use anything other than sports hard because we're in multiplayer and that's restricted. Yeah, brake pads are racing. Carbon. There's too much power on the throttle. So maybe I should go to a high RPM. Is the turbo kicking in too early and just like making things a bit difficult? Let's see what happens now if we go to this. High turbo. Stay focused. Right, chat. Okay, how can we make this a little bit more understeery? Make 5 instead of 10, high turbo. I quite liked, I'll tell you what, to be honest, I really liked the low turbo. It felt very responsive and more enjoyable. So let's go to low turbo and bear with me. Let's go to low turbo. But then with initial torque and stuff like that, we can't change the front initial torque. Thanks, Lee. Right, race off. Right, hang on. Body height. Have I been stupid with the body height? If you reduce ride height, be sure to increase spring rate and shorten suspension. I did none of those things. Making the rear. So do we want to lower the rear bar? Quick ratio roll. Soften anti-rear. Okay. What if we do this? Braking sensitivity. Increasing it increase the risk of understeering. So I think I want to. Do I want to increase it then? And do we want to add a bit more downforce? Diff needs most changes. That sounds sensible. Initial torque. the higher this setting. Okay, let's... I'm doing quite significant changes everywhere, which I think is against all the rules of tuning. We have the measurement history, I think. I don't know if that will show us what has changed. Right. Let's see what's what. Okay, I'm still... Okay, fine. I'm going with throttle too early. Whoa. This bit is going to be impossible. Like, this bit is... I genuinely cannot drive that bit at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I did make quite a few changes there. I feel like nothing positive happened. Okay, hang on. What about like that? What about like that? Two small changes? And I feel like the damping is going to be quite important, but... Okay, let me just see if I can see anything pronounced with this. Maybe it's just MR cars. I remember we did this in the Audi. I'm not even sure it's fine-tuning, you know, like fine-tuning understeer and oversteer and trying to get a balance. It's like, it's so sketchy on the power. It's almost like we've tuned it so much. We've added so much power that there's just too much power going into it. I just wonder if we should just turn off this turbo. I wonder if we should just forget all of that and kind of go like that. It's the decals. I just kind of feel like there's just it's trying to there's so much power available when I touch the throttle that the car can't really handle it. But that doesn't explain the twisty bit in the middle of the circuit. We've added all the handling upgrades, Nathan. Come on. It definitely is feeling more manageable, but I just feel like we just added so many power upgrades to this car. Yeah, we've added the best brakes and everything as well, but it's too stiff. So basically, when I go through those S's in the Skyline, it kind of wallows about. When I go through in the Scirocco, it just like is really understeery. There's no danger of really having the back end come out. And at the moment, when I'm going through in this Alpine, it's just like violently trying to kill me. I wish there was a quick way of changing cars here that you can compare them. There's no point adding ballast because we'll just be uncompetitive. Initial torque. So what I don't want to happen is when I'm accelerating not in a straight line, I don't want to get massive oversteer, but that's basically my right foot. Let's just max this out and see what happens. Soften rear suspension. It might already be pretty soft, I'm not sure. If you just flip back on the stream, we'll see what the setting is. So it was over 140 in the Scirocco. It's pretty similar to the Skyline. This lap is going to be massively slower than we did in the Scirocco. Right, hang on. I just want to... Let's go back in the Scirocco. That's a very stable car, very understeery car. I need to have a reference point, I think. Go against. Right, let's change the car. I'll see what we do here. I took the high turbo off, and it did feel a bit more manageable. Ultimately, if I put the high turbo on, I need to de-restrict everything, so I'm not sure how it affects things. Taito, try stiffening front shocks. Sounds like it's bottoming out. Maybe. Let's see how we do in the Scirocco. It's a very understeery car. So it's not going to rotate here as nice. It's a bit of more of a point and shoot car. But if I can't get on with the handling of an MR car, then it doesn't matter that the MR cars handle better because it's not working for me. I may as well have a worse handling car, but it's more agreeable to me. It's just so unbelievably stable. Bit wide there. I think we get a maybe a low RPM turbo on this as well. Well, let's see what sort of time this is going to be. I think it's going to be a lot better than what we did in the Alpine, but we hadn't done that many laps in the Alpine. Yeah, so 140 dead. So hang on, I wonder. I have a big philosophical thing here because I want to use a car that the PP system and everything should mean that you can use cars that are not there's no meta car, you can tune everything. So I do want to try and get like the Alpine or something. We sunk a lot of money into the Alpine now. But I'm just so much more consistent in that Scirocco, so let's go back to the Alpine. Back to the Street Fighter. Make the lower gears longer. Try stiffening front shocks. Okay. So these are all the we don't have that many options. We can put the I feel like maybe a high RPM. And Alpine is really twitchy on acceleration. I just might not be getting on with this car. High initial torque makes your wheel spin out. It was really low before though. So the higher the setting, the more you like to experience understeer. Is that because it's deploying more power? So maybe let's minimize this. Maybe let's minimize it. Oh, that was nice. That's more manageable. Okay, that was more manageable. Oh, chat, we may have done a thing. We may have done a thing here. We may have actually done something. Oh, almost. If I could have held that. Okay, let's get a ghost up. Let's get a ghost up. That was a lot better. Like, loads. What am I doing? That was a lot better. The ghost. Okay. Heavy foot. Ultimately, it feels good, but let's see if it's faster than Scirocco, because Scirocco is an absolute rocket in a straight line, and I can get it through the corners. Remember, in Gran Turismo Sport, I had some great FIA races getting big points in the Audi TT. R32 is an absolute rocket out of there. I think we can still improve it a little bit. So is there a way to help the car rotate when I'm on the brakes? Harris changed tyres to soft. Yeah, the front right higher, we did it front higher to try and make it more understeery. We can try and do it the regular way around now. We don't want it to scrape the ground. Okay, I want R2. So that massively increases PP. Let's try it out. I've got to be honest, chat. I feel like this car ultimately is just too slow. Like, I just feel like it's too slow. I think we need to tune the 911. I think it's just too slow. Like compared to the Scirocco. Yeah, I've got to be real here. I think this car is just too slow. Let's get the 911. We've already got 911 actually. Let's tune up the 911. I feel like the R32 might be godly here as well. If we like the Scirocco, maybe we'll like the TT. I don't know, but yeah, we're gonna go to we're gonna get the 911 16. I think I'm not sure we bought the 16. I feel like we gave that Alpine all we could give it there. Maybe it'll be better at other tracks. Visual Ghoul, boring. It's very Visual Ghoul. Did we buy that 911? Well, I can see, okay. If anyone can get in the world top 10 in the Alpine, then let me know, but I just my feeling was it would just be too slow. Right. 911 16. Drop some more credits. It is expensive, Dr. Ray. I think the R32 you can only get in used. Can you only get the R32 in the used thing as well? Let's just double check. I don't think it's here. Only the R34's here, if I remember. Yeah, R34, but no R32. It's only that newer Skyline. So if we see an R32, we've got to buy it. Nice Goose. Let us know in the Discords, because I'd be interested to know if that car can be tuned and competitive. Let's start tuning this bad boy up then. Spend some more of those credits. Nice. Oh, this is 4-drive stream controller. Why can we buy this? Can we convert the drivetrain? Let's buy it anyway. Buy that, we don't need it, but brake kit. In fact, let's... No, I need to go backwards as always. Fully customizable racing clutch, suspension, brake bias. Do we buy brake? Yeah, we bought brake disc, brake pads, exhaust manifolds, silencer, air filter, Polish ports, engine balance, LSD, no turbo, that's nice. Ballast, power restrictor, pistons. I think the R32 either is something you win or will be in the used car shop, I suspect. Weight reduction. So that's it. Weight reduction. Do we sports hard tyres as well? Sports hard tyres. Weight reduction. We're going to have to power restrict this a lot. Thanks, Rainbow, but not in the stream. Weight reduction. I'm guessing it's better to weight reduce and then add ballast, I don't know, if we want to change the position. Okay. Now let's wide body it. Very interested to get this on track and see how it feels. Yeah, the used shop changes, but I wonder if it's a gift car somewhere as well. Possibly it can be a gift car. Right, so basically you just need to add the wang, I think, but so we'll leave the wheels, parts, type A. I don't think this is changing PP. I think this is the highest PP car we've used for this category out of the box. Don't need that, maybe roll cage. We'll just make it matte black. Just go matte black. D. Okay, this is all done. Let's see how this car is going to be. I feel like that LSD session on setting on initial torque is really important. It may be that for me the Scirocco is the quickest because in GT Sport I was very quick in the FF cars. Big FIA points. Right. So we're going to have to de-restrict this a lot. In fact, we're going to have to take parts off this, surely. So we've got to choose what we want to take off this. Hang on. How are we going to get this to... How are we actually going to get this to... is there already nitro in it? Thanks, Joseph. Good to know. You can... Okay. My time on race B, I can't remember, like 39? I can't remember. We'll see in a second. But how do I actually get this down? There's nothing else I can take off, right? I feel like we don't really want the steering angle thing. Yeah, but ballast isn't going to lower BHP. BHP is too high, 312. I'm at a loss, chat. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how people are entering this car. We don't need to lose that much. Are people doing it with, like, if the oil runs down or something, it becomes usable? $295 BHP or less. 911 16. Any ideas in chat? I'm at a loss here. Oops. Replace with cheaper exhaust, but we've got the worst things on here. It's all normal. That doesn't affect BHP. So chat, we need to get this down to 296 BHP. ECU is minimized, unless I turn it off. No, so ECU is minimized, and power restriction is minimized. Any experts in chat? Because there are 911s in here. The only thing I can think of out of the box is that if there are 911s that have worn engines or something, then maybe those engines aren't delivering as much power. Dr. Dre's got 294. What do we think? Your power restriction 81. Everything, pretty much everything is off. Okay, let's take everything off. But these won't. I'm doing everything one by one. Like these, are not. It's not going to affect BHP. Unless there's something I bought something I didn't buy. Actually, yeah, that's the only thing is that. What if we make it four-wheel drive? No. That's a stupid thing to say anyways, no. The only thing we haven't installed is... I don't know why these are... maybe some of the stuff like bore up, etc. So how can I remove bore up? Oh, don't tell me that to reduce... I have to rebuy the engine. Don't tell me I have to rebuy the engine. Look, chat. ECU is minimum, power restrictor is minimum, and the BHP is still over, and there are no aftermarket parts here. You can shout it's ECU, but ECU is minimum. Maybe check if you've got HDR on. So I think that these bits, like the Polish ports, are on, and you can't install them. It's not more weight. Here you go. I'll have a look. Here you go. Let's have a look at the BHP. Oh, it says the same. I don't want to be obtuse about it, but it's not the ballast. So I'm going to make an executive decision. There's lots of stuff in chat about changing tyres or whatever, but I'm going to pay for a new engine. And this is pretty stupid, but I have to go out and buy all those bits again. This is probably going to be about £10 worth of stuff when you convert it. Obviously, if you're doing the game properly, you wouldn't be just buying credits, but this is pretty stupid. I've been stupid, but the whole thing is pretty stupid. If I buy a new engine, how much of it do I lose? Yeah, I agree there, Mighty. I agree. I'm 100% certain, so... This seems a bit exploitative, I'll be honest. This seems a bit exploitative. And this also means that this idea that, oh, you can just take one car and use it for all the daily races is not true. Because as those, if, let's say you bring up to 295, down 295, and next week it's 290, then you can't use it. I'm sorry, Sanjay, I just feel like I'm going to hide you because Anova as well. So I've been stupid because I bought every upgrade, but now what I didn't realise is that some upgrades you can't take off. I just assumed that every upgrade you could take off, but you can't. So there's some upgrades you can take off, like the turbo and the brakes, but you can't change off, I guess, stuff on the engine. So let's rebuy the engine, and hopefully, there'll be a lot of stuff that we don't have to replace. So let's see what happens when we rebuy the engine. Welcome fast, Ginger. Yeah, I'll lose the installed items line best, but I need to remove those items because my car is too powerful to enter. Buying a new 911 doesn't make sense because I'll have to buy the bits again anyway. Tango, you just can't be below the BP. That's completely false. You can't be above the BP. Right, we're doing it. Okay, so all these bits have stayed. And it's just the camshaft and stuff like that. Okay, fine. Let's go back to the garage. Right, so we can add back all these bits. Which is good, and we can increase protection. I don't want to be a I told you so person, but it's not the brakes, it's not the ballast, it's not anything else. It's literally because of that engine, and it kind of makes sense because they're installed on the engine. So if you want to remove it, you have to buy a new one. But given that you can buy credits, I think it's a little bit right. So there we go. Now we can enter. We can actually buy a few more bits that we think might be helpful. The brakes were already there, I believe. Unless the brakes have come off. Let me check. Good spot if the brakes came off. Yeah, the brakes are still on. So all this stuff is still on. Brake bias is still there. These are all the top spec parts. These are separate. So all the parts that appear here, and it would be the same for turbo, anti-lag, intercooler, supercharger, they're separate to the engine. So you can take them on and off as you will. What I want to do now is because I've still got some de-restriction available, although not much, there's not a lot to play with, we could add a little bit. So how much BAP We have... Okay, so we have 20 BHP to play with, so we can add about 20. So maybe there's one bit we want to add. Yeah, sorry Tango, you're doing something completely different to what I happen to be doing at the moment, which is fine. So we could add the bore up and the camshaft. So we can probably choose a couple of these that we want to add. Oops, I don't know why. We can probably add a couple more. I think we can add balance tuning and Polish ports. Or Polish ports. Yeah, I know, Dr. Dre. We can either lessen the restriction or we can keep it restricted and add parts. So I'm thinking, what's better? Let's try and add these. If we need to buy another engine, if I mess it up again, I've messed it up. So that takes us one over. That's a bit unfortunate. I wanted to put those ports on. So we've got 3 brake horsepower to play with. And we've minimized absolutely everything we can here. We need to add the ballast now. So let me just double check this is good to enter. Okay, that is good to enter. So we've got 3 more BHP to play with. So at maximum restriction, we can add another part. I don't know whether it's better to add a part and be restricted or restrict less and not have the part, but let's see what we can do. So this is going to take us over, so I'm not going to buy it. To buy a whole engine again. That's going to take us well over. Over. Okay, so we're pretty close now. So now we'll just lessen the D restriction slightly. And then we can take it in and start tuning. Right. We made it. We made it, chat. I'm sure there's 260 people watching. I'm sure there's lots of people who are not in chat who were just screaming. Because it was evident. Right. Okay, we're actually going to be... Okay, arguably I shouldn't have done that because now we're losing 3 BHP and it's not granular enough. So, arguably I shouldn't have done that. Right, anyway, let's go then. Let's go into time trial. Ooh, we're racing again. Goose says that was painful. Let's see how the 911 is to drive. And I'll compare it against Rocco and R34 and the Alpine. Whoa. We can always move that initial torque down on the LSD. Hitting the limiter very early. Oh, it's very loose, chat. It's very loose. I think this is the fastest we've gone down the straight, though. Yeah. Okay. Let's again. Let's start with. Let's do small changes this time. So I think we need to just adjust that LSD because we've right, so I feel like this should be higher. Welcome Galactic North. Welcome the Rocker. Constance Nos, I think it's because you have sport tyres instead of racing tyres. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should change the tyres. Okay. Oh yeah, I did do ride height as well. Great shout. Let me just see what turn one's like, and then I need to do that ride height as well. So if you've got any ride height ideas, put them in the chat. Because at the moment, even just turning there, it's like it wants to kind of, the back end wants to get away. Obviously, there's a lot happening at the back end in this car. Yeah, it's powering up the hill, isn't it? It feels a lot more torquey than the other cars. Hey, I tell you what, chat, this could be the one. If we sort this one out, this could be the one. Okay, so you can see the small corrections I'm making. Right, Dr. Dre says 105, 115. Okay. Unfortunately, that's what I've already got. So, I feel like we should lower these massively, right? I do want to make it a little bit less oversteery on power. So what if we do it like this? Anti-roll bar. Maybe we make this one stiffer and this one less stiff. Okay, let's not do too many things. Let's do that. You can see it's massively changed. It's massively changed the stability, right? The stability was neutral. Now it's minus. I guess that means understeery. So that, you can see there, the change to high-speed stability has changed like massively. Right, let's do this. Oh, okay, that sounds a bit weird. Went a bit deep there. Yeah, something about acceleration sensitivity. I think I need just to... Do we need to... So the back end in this car feels like a pendulum. We've got quite a bit of ballast in here, I think. Should we do something with that ballast? What's going to happen if we move ballast to the front? I think someone said earlier they'd be moving ballast to the front. Yeah, I think so, Case Talks. I agree with that. Yeah, maybe we add this ballast to the front. Where is the older ballast? Here we go. Maybe like that? What do we think? It's only 64 kgs. Thanks, sub. And then acceleration sensitivity. Should we decrease it? Is 0TC still the meta? I don't know. I mean, I've won sport mode races already with no TC. I've also not won sport races, so I don't know. Nick Bear, rear is too high, the engine at the back, you're moving it higher and changing centre of gravity on the car. That makes sense to me. But the rear is as low as, the ride height is as low as possible. Right? How can that go any lower? Do you mean I should proportionally have this higher? I'm not using any TC here now. So that, when the revs drop there, is that the LSD kicking in? Or coming out or something, I don't know. Handling a bit weird to this chat. I mean, that is a top 10 ghost, I think, in the world ahead of us. So we're not a million miles away from that ghost through there, but we can go a lot faster for sure. It's quite nice actually. Almost our record. So yeah, if we can just avoid all that nonsense. Whoa, look how close we were there to the top 10 ghosts. You see that, chat? Obviously really bad exit here, but ooh, ooh. Thanks for all the tuning tips. Go a bit deep here, break a bit later, I think. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. We're going a lot faster. This is going to be a new personal best though. And we can go a lot better, chat. We can go a lot better. Let's get into dampers. I agree, Mr. Mike. Let's get into damper territory. I honestly believe there's half a chance we can get a top 10 in the world here right now. Or we can beat that ghost. Might sound like... I mean, I don't know how far off now, like a second off or something? What do we get? 39.2. So we're a second and a bit off. And I lost like a lot of time getting onto the straight and a lot of time getting off it. It was half a second there easily. The car says your acceleration needs to soften your rear dampers and reduce the acceleration in your diff. Right, let's see what we can do. I feel like I want to save this sheet. What is it? Deep Forest? Why is he so detailed? 215 sugar-free dampers too hard in the rear. Okay, talk dampers to me, chat. Talk dampers to me. This is the first time we're doing dampers in GT7. Okay, it doesn't tell me. It's not giving me enough information. I'm stupid. Do we want to increase the percentage? Or do you want to soften them on the rear? Soften rear. Guessing that's softened. Do all of these start on the middle, by the way? That's helpful to know. They do. Okay, they don't. It's not really making too much difference to the PP. And what about frequency and camber and toe? And then we're doing everything. And then we're tuning. We're tuning, boys and girls. Take it halfway down. Okay, let's do both these and let's see. Welcome along, by the way, from you.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
The thing is, just those little bits, the rear end stepping out. I know from my experience of quite high level GT sport modes that just those moments absolutely kill your time. It's almost like an animation in a fighting game or something. You just don't want to get into that animation. Even there. So hang on, I don't fully understand about the stiffness or making it softer. Siege Goose. Because on the one hand, through those S's, I feel like I don't want the car to be too stiff and just throwing me off. I want it to absorb some of the forces. On the other hand, in like the more regular corners, like the hairpins, I just want it to turn in as much as possible. Oh, thanks, Cyrus. It could be one from the cafe. Okay, that's good to know. Basically, I trade a bit of responsiveness for the car stepping out more gradually, if that makes sense. Compression for corner exit. Again, Thanks for trying to miss. I swear the oversteer on wheels is glitched. Definitely doing the Audi R8 here was like insanely difficult, but very fun in a license sense, in like a circuit experience sense, but online would be horrendous. So it's like Gran Turismo 7 is definitely like 10 times the game GT Sport is in single player, like 20 times, 100%. It's not even comparable. Right. So yeah, I don't want the back end to kind of violently snap about. So I feel like I maybe want it softer. I don't know. Do I want to increase this negative camber? This is 1.5 before. I forgot what that was, chat. I've been very stupid. Oh, we can add downforce actually. Yeah, we can add downforce. I think I added a lot. No, I didn't add a lot. Okay, let's try all that. I feel like we're searching for Holy Grail. So that's still like, I guess I can sort that with my throttle, but that's not really a problem. That can be fixed with me driving. It's more like through the S's. I mean, it's miles away from when we first took this. When we first took this car to the track, it just wanted to throw me off even getting onto the start-finish line. So more downforce we got on. Do you see there? It just like, as soon as I touched it, the back end just went around. And yeah, I can lift and then go again, but I've already lost time. So I'd rather understeer there. I want to make it more understeery. So right there, I'd rather we just understeer a bit rather than... Acceleration, initial torque is already 5. I don't know about this one. I don't really know what it's doing. To me, this sounds like when you get off the throttle, something happens. Do I want to make it more effective? Your camber access grip should be even. The camber wasn't even to begin with, though. Okay, you think this should be reduced? I think we want to make those stability figures more negative, right? So let's have a look. That doesn't do anything. It's how fast. Oh, okay. All right, let's try that then. We made a camber change and an LSD change. I think rear ride height is as low as it can possibly go. If I recall. Obviously, this is going to make it less responsive, but let's see. J-Max put a date in, 18/10/25. Is there some sort of event happening? It's just so loose when I just want it to be planted. It's just loose every time. And because GT Sport, G7, I feel it really does have this model where it kind of snaps from grip to oversteer, grip to oversteer. I don't know why I can't quite explain it yet, but you just want to do everything you can to avoid getting into that oversteer. Because once it goes light, then you've got to wait again, and it's not progressive. You can't gradually have a bit of oversteer and control it. So I definitely want to make this like way more understeery. Way more understeery. But I'm pretty fast in the Scirocco, relatively speaking, I think. And the Scirocco is like a hideously understeery car. Sugar-free says, can, but even that'd be incorrect. Oh no. Hey Sebastian, I don't have a DD Pro, I'm afraid. It depends on your rim, so I'm afraid I don't know. If you email Fanatec, maybe. Yeah, rear ride height is as low as it will go. Chat. What if we move the ballast all the way to the front? That seems stupid. Okay, that seems to make it more understeery. And then what if we make... What does this do? Okay, that doesn't make it understeery. Okay, maybe this is understeery max. Okay. I've done some stupid things. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at that fog. That is awesome, that fog. Okay, Justin. HVCA raised front right height. We'll try it. Last time I did that, the handling just went very weird. If we do get the handling tools, by the way, chat, if we can sort out the gears... Treviso, by the way, has set top 10 lap times in the world in GT Sport. So Treviso absolutely understands the driving model here. My bad, my bad. Yeah, we've minimised acceleration on the LSD in both things. We've minimised the rear ride height. We've put, I guess, should we do front bias? Yeah, Treviso, I don't know what you make of the kind of transition to oversteer. It feels fun. Like in single player, it's lots of fun, but in like a brutal time trial sense, it feels like a bit of a game mechanic. It's like just avoid going into that oversteer animation in a way. Right, let me just think about what we've done. Okay, Lee, understood. Yeah, actually, can we... Dr. Dre, did you do something with the gears? Maybe let's look at the gears a little bit. Maybe we should make the gears a bit longer. I really don't like getting into the gears. Treviso G7 has no window control sliding. Yeah, so again, trying to explain it, if you play GT Sport, it's a little bit like what happens in the wet. There's no progression between having grip and being in oversteer. Whereas in other sims I played like ACOI Racing, even Forza to some extent, you kind of feel the car getting loose, and you can play around. You can drive in that window of oversteer, and that's some of the most sensational driving that you can experience when you're like in the oversteer window. Here, there's no oversteer window. It's like you have grip, and then you don't, and you're just losing time, and then you bring it back. It kind of clicks back in, and then you have grip again. Try an MX-5. Would an MX-5 actually work it? So yeah, Treviso is one of the fastest drivers in the world in Gran Turismo Sport. Someone I've raced against a lot. Right. I don't think we want to... Don't I want to lower the power? So we don't want to lengthen the gears. So very specifically in the 911, I want to... I think I want to make the gears longer. I can't wait till I actually know this stuff. To be fair, it's actually not that bad at the moment. Like, the car's not that bad. It's pretty good. Oh, the bot is back. The bots are back. How do we just... Oh, report. Whoops. There we go. Final gear about 3600. Okay, hang on. Let's do that. I feel if we just make the gears a little bit longer. I feel like in the Porsche 911 GT3 Group 3 in GT Sport, I really like the long gears in that. Final gear 367. That's shorter. That's also... Okay, we're 397 now. I'm just going to lengthen it. Why not? Oh, does it... Okay, shorter makes it longer. Okay. Thanks, Rontronimus. Hopefully the stream is doing okay. I've had to lower the settings. Okay, let's try that. Welcome, Andy. We could do, but what about people that want to express their thoughts in 4 emojis? Do we want to give in to the bots? Welcome, Hans. That is a long gear, wasn't it? That was a long gear. I'm going to give some thoughts when I do this. I'm going to give some thoughts on the driving model. Actually, I've collated them. I've got an idea of what I want to say. I don't know about Bill's GTO, but there is a GTO in the top 10. So it seems like a valid car. It seems like the meta car for this daily race beat is the R32, which apparently you get, I think, in GT Cafe. We've been told. We weren't too far away from that ghost, to be fair. I know it's a bit of a weird corner in road cars. The gearing's a bit weird in 4th, right? I need to bring 5th a bit lower or something. Hate it, that oversteer. Right, okay. Did we improve that? Oh, 39 dead. Is that a new record for us? Yeah, that is. Okay, so we're getting better and better and better. Oh, thanks, J-Mac. Appreciate that. So, that was a... Did anyone see what's happening there in 4th gear? You're taking it in 1st. So I feel like 4th gear... Do we need to bring 4th a little bit shorter? Why do we have 7 gears? Oh, thanks, Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus confirmed it earlier. Gearing in this car seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Well, we're heading to a racing. What's the time? Yeah, we're heading to a racing. If you are enjoying the stream, do feel free to hit the like or even subscribe if you're new here, but always great to see so many familiar faces in the chat. It's very, very cool. Especially when we're talking about tuning and people saying do this, do that. And when you see people a few times, you're like, okay, yeah, let's try it. That's stupid what's happening down that 5th gear. 4th needs to be a lot shorter, right? 5th needs to be a lot shorter. Right? Like, there's no point having 5th gear there, really. In fact, is there any point having... Are we just basically having a 4-speed? I'm confused. What treads? I can't remember whatever the mandatory tyre here is. It's confusing because I think these are this is KPH, I think. Let's bring 4th even shorter. Oh, it's the other way. Actually try and make 5th like usable. And we don't care about 6, do we? Does that make any sense? Again, I don't know how many people are watching the stream. 185 people. I can only apologise for my lack of knowledge on this at the moment. We'll get better. Well, let's see how the gearing works. That seems a bit better. So we were 151, I think. That's same. Oversteer. Oversteer. Wow, this is great because we can look at these ghosts and see how we do. Do we want to go a bit deeper here? It's all about the exit, this corner. I'd go for it. I thought I'd go for it too evil. Already way better than a week ago. Okay, G7 wasn't that week ago, though. I'm struggling, chat. I don't know. I feel like maybe this is as good as I can get the car. We really have massively improved the car, like massively. Right. Yeah, the car is pretty good. The car is pretty good. I think there's going to be a daily race in 15 minutes, so we'll go into that one. Dare I say, we've actually maybe tuned it. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. The change I made to the gears is somewhat questionable. Flip the LSD. I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. I just don't know. Thanks, Lee. Yeah, is there no way to, like... I wish we could change the gearbox and just say, like, we don't need these gears. That fifth gear might help us out a little bit if we're in... Should we make it even shorter? Anyone think we should make it even shorter? Because this is a tune specifically for Deep Forest. Because if we think about it, down the straights, we barely get into fifth gear, but the power is there in the rev band, so I feel like we should make it shorter. I'm gonna make them a bit shorter. I'm definitely gonna make fifth a lot shorter, right? Fifth is just there to help out fourth. Let's try that. Please explain why, Reaper. I don't have the knowledge to understand what those effects have, so please do let me know why, or let us know why. Oh, that was nice. Any more than 151? Not really. Struggling out there. You can see even the R32 there got a snap of oversteer. I mean, you would never see that in the top 10 in GT Sport. It's just way more difficult. Even the top 10 Ghost is getting oversteer there. I think I outbraked myself here last time. Limiter. I don't think our gears are as good as we had, to be fair. Yeah, I think I've messed up the gears a little bit. Messing around why is messing around with individual gears useless? Again, I don't know. Because I'm trying. I don't know if this makes any sense, but I want to have long second gear, particularly. But then I want to bring fifth a bit in because we were hitting we were getting close to the limiter in fourth. So let me know down again, because I genuinely don't know why messing around with individual gear ratios is useless. I'm afraid I don't know. Reaper, you're on low grip tyres in the rear engine car, true. Locking the diff early out corners gives better torque. Locking the diff early. So the only thing is that I feel like when the diff locks early, because all that power is being delivered to the outside wheel, I'm getting a lot of oversteer. So yeah, I might get a bit of torque delivery, but because I'm still turning, the outside wheel, all the power it's getting is giving me loads of oversteer. Does that make sense? Let's jump into the lobby anyway. I don't know if there's a way to undo what we just did with those gears. Is that the history? No, we can't. Where's the power band? Reaper, locking the diff spreads power both wheels. But surely I don't want... Surely I don't want... I don't want power on the outside wheel until quite late in the acceleration phase. Yeah, we'll see Tango, hopefully. Because the stock ratios are well matched. Okay, that makes sense. So you can't completely reconfigure the gearbox. Well, I think the next race will be in 10 minutes maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, 10 minutes in the next race. Let's enter it. Yeah, let's reset to default gears, and then we'll do final drive to 6000. And then maybe we just keep it in fourth, because we never actually improved that. So basically we're not going to go into fifth gear. We're not going to go into fifth gear here, which is fine. Reaper incorrect, one more drive to snap oversteer. I don't want to run all 7 gears because you lose time changing between gears. I'm just trying to explain what I'm thinking. I'm definitely not trying to say to anyone, oh, you're wrong, because I have no idea. All I'm trying to say is explain what I'm thinking, just in case that's helpful. It's like here, if I was at the end of second gear very quickly and I had to upshift, that would be difficult. And I feel like when I'm accelerating in high up in the rev band, I'm getting more oversteer as well. feel like we could still perhaps... With taller gear ratios, the engine at a torque disadvantage. But is that because I spend a lot of time in lower revs? And therefore when I'm in a low RPM, I'm not at max torque? Because that makes a lot of sense to me. Whoa. Let's see if we can get to 151 here. I think, I think Fuat, if I read your comment correctly. So I don't want to change things massively, but I'm pretty happy with the gears. I'm pretty happy with the gears. I know it takes a long time to pull through, but it's just... Yeah, so I was going to summarise my thoughts. In fact, I'll record this in case I make it video. So, maybe put a replay on the background. So, having played now Gran Turismo 7 for about, what, 3-4 days, quite intensely, I'm beginning to think that with road cars, because of this handling thing where it's very snappy to snap from having grip to snap to having uncontrollable oversteer, and then you really need to lift off, wait for the car to balance itself, and then you get the grip again, rather than it being a kind of progressive thing where you progressively get more oversteer and then you lose control. Because it snaps, you want to do everything you can do to not get that snap, and because of that I feel like inherently understeery cars are going to be a little bit meta in Gran Turismo 7, at least with road cars. So like with the Scirocco, because you're never in danger of getting any snap oversteer, I think it's a great car to use for daily race B, and I've seen people winning in daily race B in it. And the MR cars that are just inherently more oversteery, because you end up snap, you lose so much time with the back end out, and it's not a progressive thing. So when I drive, for example, the Ferrari 488 GT3 in iRacing, it's my favourite car to drive in iRacing, had a lot of success with it, and that feeling of progressively getting more oversteer in the corner, but enjoying it and using it to get some slip angle. There is no slip angle in Gran Turismo 7. You either have massive oversteer, like almost comically, or you have grip and you're on rails. So if you think of GT Sport like being like an on-rails game, which it was, and you think of something like Forza being very loose, Gran Turismo 7 seems to transition between GT Sport on rails and then Forza kind of, you know, tyre smoke everywhere. So my hunch is that at the moment understeery cars are going to be quite meta. I don't know what people think about that, but that's just my view. I mean, we already hit a relatively quick time for us in the Scirocco very early on. It's taken us a long time to tune the 911. But those are my thoughts. If you're struggling maybe, then try a FF car. Sugar Free says, with a good setup, nothing beats MR. I agree, but I think it's... Have you played Gran Turismo 7? The handling is a bit unusual. I really wanted the Alpine, the Street Fighter. I really wanted to go quick in that, but just couldn't. The other thing, and I've made a lot of videos. I've made 2 videos on this, and I don't want to overstate it because I've made that point. But the other thing is that if you're someone who you're not streaming, because when we're streaming, we have hundreds of people involved in the tuning and everyone gets to put their thoughts out there, and we try it, and you can. It's very interactive, so you can, say, what about this, and I'll try it, and we'll see what happens, and that's great for the stream. It's great for me as a streamer. But if you're someone who's not streaming, you buy Gran Turismo 7 for enjoyment by yourself, when you get a couple of evenings to sit in front of the TV. Well, it's a different game now, because if you have, there's no way, in my opinion, unless you just take a preset tune, and even then I'll caveat it, there's no way you can just jump onto GT7 and have an evening with daily races. Like, those days are gone. And even if you take a tune from, maybe our Discord or our community, I'll be putting them up in videos and community posts. That tune might be very specific, and you might not understand how it works. It might be very frustrating. Look at the like volumetric effects here. I absolutely love that. This is great. But I honestly think it's a price worth paying for just how deep Gran Turismo is compared to Gran Turismo Sport. I honestly think it's a price worth paying. And if you want to do kind of spec, ironically, this is going to sound so upside down, but ironically, if you have a couple of evenings a week and you want to do spec racing, where you're going to race against people where it's just going to be your driving talent and there's no other variables, then the best place is probably iRacing Fixed Series. So how upside down is that? But yeah, the most fun I've had in Gran Turismo 7 by far has been non-multiplayer, either just time trialing, tuning our car, testing it, the single player stuff. By far I've had more fun doing that. And I think more people will have more fun doing that, because competitive multiplayer is great if you have the time to get good at it. If you're winning lots of racing at the top, is great. It's like a pyramid, and if you're at the very top, it's great. If you're in the World Tour, it's fantastic. But most people are not at the top of the pyramid, and it's frustrating to play against. It's a reason why I don't play that much Call of Duty anymore, because I just get my ass kicked. I don't have the time to invest in it. I'm not that good relatively, and I just don't play it. And what I do play when I get a Call of Duty is I do play the campaign, because I play that at my pace, I choose a difficulty, and I enjoy that. And I think GT7 is definitely going to be like that. Right, we are on pole here. Let's see if we can convert it. Anyway, just my views. I didn't record that end bit in the end. I recorded a bit of it, so I'll put that up as a video tomorrow. The bit about the handling. Right, there is an R32 in third. Oh, nice, Dr. Dre. Different lobby. Maybe the lobby... We might be in a naughty lobby because of what happened last race. With setups, that pyramid is going to be thinner and... Yeah, I don't know too much about the league system. What is the league system, by the way? And what is the meeting places? Have they been confirmed yet? Oh, here we go. First race in our tuned Porsche. Oh, people on the bridge. Have there always been people on the bridge? Oh, I should have been concentrating on my start. Right, there goes an R32. Oh, squirrely from both of us. Round the outside, a cheeky one. A cheeky one. Brake too late there. You really want to brake early for that corner, I think. I have to be honest, this game just absolutely kicks Forza's ass. I mean, this is just so much better than Forza in pretty much every way. Forza Motorsport 7, that is. In my opinion, anyway. Welcome, everyone. Welcome along.
Welcome to the KRT channel.
Gone very deep there. It's a big old hairpin, that, isn't it? So my position is, by the way, you know, I'm really enjoying this, and if I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be playing it. But you can see every time I start the stream, I just can't wait to get stuck in so many different parts of 7. And, you know, I'm going to be competing in sport mode, and I'm going to be working on tunes, and I'm going to have to improve as a tuner. But there's not that many settings, really. It's only one column of settings, ultimately. And then the downforce and stuff like that. So we're going to get into it. So I'm driving really bad here. And I fully see it as, you know, to win these sort of races, the combination of the tune and the setup and driving ability. And I'm okay with that because I'm lucky, you know, we've got a community with tunes, etc. So from a very personal perspective, this is exciting. Spend more time tuning, understanding about tuning, and then we go and test ourselves. If we win, great. If we don't win, that's going to spur us on, you know, hang on, can I improve my driving? Is it the tune? 911s at the front here? Went too deep it last time. Hit that bump a little bit weird. Let's hope this doesn't end in tears. I wish we could zoom in that radar a little bit. Try and cut us back. Yeah. You can go deep there if you just stop it and then turn in. Oh, it's a great race actually for the lead, isn't it? Again, let's just stay defensive here. 2 matte black Porsches, by the way. Oh, he's gone deep. That's brave. If you get that done, that's brave, mate. Oh, fair play. Fair play. Drag race now. Drag race now. How's our gearing? Don't outbrake ourselves. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Go for it. Go for it. Don't let him overtake us. Oh, he's hanging around the outside. This is a classic. Ooh. Don't want to get arms like penalty. So, assuming he's going to be able to overtake us there again, you know, in this chess match, how can we actually get him back over the line? We've got to defend hard. The exit here is going to be absolutely critical. Starts here. This corner is so critical. A little bit deep. No oversteer, please. Little bit, little bit, little bit. Okay, right. We know he's going to get a run on us. You can look at the gap there coming down. Big time. Let's show him to the outside. If you can get it done around the outside, lay it on the brakes, then fair play. Give him the space. It's a drag race now, chat. Oh, you love to see it. 2 matte black Porsche. What a race. No, 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 no. Yes. Turned into a yodeler there. What a race. So you can have very close and intense racing in GT7 with tuning. That was a great race. In road cars, you know, GT Sport, I wouldn't really do road cars. Did I hit a limiter there or something? We'll make a video of that one, I think. We'll throw that one up. What a race that was. We got to send in the G'est of G's. Do we get 55,000 credits for that? Sure not. Shame how you can't at people. 1-4-1-3. Incredible race. Whoa. I've upset them. Oops. No, that was a great race. Yeah, that was a great race. I wish we could at people, but we can't. Okay. What we're going to do is 9 o'clock. 187 people watching. I really hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Again, it's just my honest thoughts. I'm not, you know, I don't have an incentive to be like G7 is great or not great. Just my thoughts about GT7, and some bits I like, some bits I don't like so much. That I absolutely loved. That I can do for the next few years. Have those sorts of races, respectful, GT online respectful racing still very much alive. What I'd like to do now is, I feel like we need to make an absolutely sick livery for this Porsche, because I think we're going to be using this. How long is this daily race going on? Because I'm going to be streaming for the next few days. Bear with me. Let's get some music. I don't know if anyone knows. Andy's in the chat. Andy will know when it's changing. 215. To me, G7 is already big in the sport. At GT Planet's tune shops. Yep, they can lots of places to get tunes. 100%. Jumanji, once people learn how to tune G7, we better than GT Sport. I agree. This is like, I can see how people were offended at GT Sport. Just being such a slim game. Is there a way that we can see people's decals yet? So let's see if we can see in... Ah! Ooh! The decals are up, including our esports decal. Kireth Esports. And let's see if we've got Kireth Community Racing as well. Can we go over to Al and see? Yeah, so how do we... Ah, okay, put in the collection. Right. Al's got us sorted with all of the decals. So... let's see if these are they tagged with anything? So Alex Wilmot put this one together. Al shared it. Okay. It's Alex Wilmot up and about. Okay, so let's add these to the Porsche. Thanks, Al. Great timing, because I feel like we need to sort out this Porsche. We can't have 2 matte black Porsches. The commentators won't know what to do. If Andrew Mather is in the chat. So we're going to, if I know what I'm doing, what am I doing? Where do I need to go? Tune up to. Hey Baz, how are you finding it so far? It's like, I feel like we're barely scratching the surface. Like we're barely scratching the surface. And I feel like if I was like 12 or 13 again, to have this game would make me fall in love with cars. And I think it's going to be the best Gran Turismo ever, like up to date. Right, let's throw on these decals then. So we can add on to this, can't we? So let's throw on the decals. Do we want to have a matte? I think we want to have a matte, don't we? Let's I don't know how to. Right. Select decal. Collection. Esports. Should we put that bit of the K like under the wing mirror, or is that not in accordance with whatever our brand guidelines are? Is there a way of having like really fine tuning movement? Oh, thanks, Kate. Oh, nice, Joseph. Can't wait to see your livery, because Joseph is a livery master. Joseph has created what? Did you say like 4,000 liveries or something in GT Sport? Right. Should we duplicate that? I think we should. Do we want it like that or not? No, we don't, do we? Hang on. Like that, yeah? Put the K on the rear window. Can we do that? You can put the decals on the windows now, can't you? What can we put on the bonnet? Can we curve this or something? Modify. I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that. No, I don't think we have that on the bonnet. I think we put that on the side somewhere. Maybe we do the sides first. If you got any ideas, chat, let me know. Let's black out the windows as well. Ah, oh, nice suggest. We want to race. The other thing about that daily race B is I love the time progression. I love the way it just, the sun is setting and the race finishes, and it reminds me of when I've done karting races, championship races, you know, at the end of the day, and then it finishes and you're just like grabbing food and drinks with people. Even when I went to the Nürburgring and drove the Nordschleife at the end of the day, the sun setting. Maybe we're just going to become a livery channel. Curve one on bonnet. Go on to race options. Ah, yeah. Do we want to have the race number? Because that'll be on for FIA, won't it? Is that always going to be there? So do we want to move this? Or actually, this season I'm racing. 46 was my karting number. But in the online one this season, I'm 99. Okay. When did the race end? I don't know, Mark. But I feel like we tuned this car and I really like this 911. And around that BHP and kilogram limit, I think it's going to be a nice car for us. It was so difficult to drive at the beginning. And now I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Only Gran Turismo can make you feel like that. Right. So, is it this one? So we want to be like that, right? Or do we want to fade it like that? Fucking boss man. So do we want to do it like that? Given it's a road car, I think we'll go without the number. Doesn't really go with it as a road car, in my opinion. Just type 2. Let's add a Frey Bentos or something. Like that. Did you like that race, J-Mac? How are people finding Gran Turismo 7? Is there anyone that's watching that is thinking about getting Gran Turismo 7, has any questions? Well, I'm just winding down doing these. We want to cover the rear window, don't we? So Windows, add layer. Actually, can we duplicate this and then just use that? Camera controls. I've no idea what I'm doing here, chat. Just like guessing. Oh no, I lost it. I lost it. Oh dear. Oh, we could put it over the wall. Okay, we'll put the curve one over there. Sorry, chat. I lost that one. Because that's not going to be enough, even if we duplicate that. I'm kind of wasting layers here, aren't I? Hang on. Does anyone know how I can do this? See, that should be enough to duplicate, right? Why am I so bad at this? Oh. Oh, we had it. We had it. Oh, yeah, Joseph. Sorry, how do I do something? There's something I need to press, right? I'm just I'm just moving it around randomly. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've lost it. Choose view to apply roof. Is it that projection? Align with camera. Okay. And then what? I've no idea what's happening here. Yeah, another stream later flat out. I've no idea what's happening. How can I be so bad at it? How can I be so bad at this? Surely if I just increase the scale, direct inputs? What? Choose view, align with camera. How can I just close that little bit of... Okay, hang on. Get that. So this one, we just need to move that one across a little bit. Oh. Come on. I'm trying to make the scale bigger. It's like stuck. Oh. Oh. See, why is it now a circle? That'll do. No, I lost it. I lost it. Ooh, that'll do. No one will know. No one's going to know about that bit, right? Just ignore that little gap. We did it, right? That'll do. Right, people wanted Frey Bentos on the wheel arch. Okay, let's do that. Ooh. Ooh. That's it, right? Nice. What should we do on the bonnet? Maybe another one of these. Can we tilt this? How do we skew it? Modify. Oh, we should do. Oh gosh, this is making me a bit like. Ah. Right, definitely reset skew. I think we should rotate it and do it like this. Look, or do it like that. Which way around should we do it, chat? So there's a lot to our logo. Keep that, okay. All the livery makers must be getting so frustrated with me. I can only apologise. Ah, yeah, like that. I want to mod camera controls. Do we need to skew it a little bit? It doesn't seem straight. Yeah. Just looking at that Porsche badge. There we go. Tell you what, actually looks like it's starting to look like a car. How do I zoom out? Zoom. What should we put on the wang? Another Bentos. I should put YouTube on the wang. Can we change the colour of this? Oh yes. Nice. Can we skew it so it stretches? Okay, let me reset that. Skew. Gosh, I might actually go to that. Do we want... How is this going to look? Make it huge. Oops. Is that how or would we flip it the other way? Because when we look back, are we going to see that in the rear view? Can we put a humorous message on the back of our car? So body. Can I put? How do I move that? Okay, so I can edit there. Okay, let's search funny. I've got another stream to do at 10, by the way. But I've got until then. How's my driving? What do we think, chat? Oh, another Sonic one. We got a... we'll just save that. We'll use that later. I feel like Sonic is our unofficial mascot. I don't know why. Every car we've made doesn't have Sega or Sonic on it. Flip. Spin it 180. Fire. Punt tub. Maybe not that appropriate. I like this one. What do you think about this one, chat? Or I like this one. Let me know which one you want. And we'll get it up. Oh, there's a phone. Absolute bonus. There's one more party ring in here. Right, hang on a second. Let's move this Sonic one. Camera controls. Where can we put Sonic? Oh, where's Sonic gone? Where's Sonic, mate? Where's Sonic gone to? We lost Sonic. How can I see where I am? Thanks for sub. How can we see where Sonic is? Is it because I'm not doing the right part of the body? Thanks, Lounge-T. Hang on. Camera controls. What if we put just stick Sonic there, I think, and then we'll. It's like we've got wings. Okay, now this one. Okay. Looks like it's skewed a little bit. Let's skew it back. No, it's not. I don't want it skewed. I want to rotate it. How do I rotate it? Rotate. How do I zoom? Zoom. How do we? Where do we want this chat? Like, do we want it to be in here? Do we want? We can skew it. Scale without keeping ratio. Okay, yeah, because this is one axis. Do we want it skewed like that? It looks like it's blurring a bit. Okay, reset skew. How do you rotate again? Rotate. There we go. That's it, isn't it? It's far too vague. Okay, do we like it like that? Can we put anything above it as well here? I like it. I like it a lot. The wide body means that we can put Frey Bentos in the things. Blacked out at the back, kind of. Blacked out of the sides. Window thing actually works. Can we put our logo on the windshield, wind banner thing? Can we put this either side of like YouTube? Hang on. Do we actually want to flip this one? Right, because it's a logo, we can flip it. I've done that. Yeah, why don't we do that? And then we can stick YouTube in the middle. So make this white. It'd be cool if we could invert this. I don't know if Al's watching, if we can not have the white, but it doesn't matter. We'll have it like that. Put a flat 3 Benton front up on it, small size. We can maybe put it, so I'm going to sneeze. We can maybe put it in between the number plate and the grille. The top grille, hang on. Which part of the body does this go on? Yeah, okay. Oops. Hang on. I won't go here, unfortunately. I thought it would go in between there. We can't really put it in our logo. Oh, what? Will it go here or not? It's flashing. What does that mean? What if I just click like, yeah? Sorry. What does it mean? What does it mean if it's flashing? What about if we put our logo in our logo? What about if we do logoception? Bear with me. Bear with me. Maybe some of you are with me already. Have a look at this. What if we do this, chat? How deep does the rabbit hole go? Camera controls. Zoom. Okay. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Enhance. Enhance. Yes. That is attention to detail. Front looks like the Punisher. I'm pretty proud of this. And we got more logos to come. We've got Kireth Community Racing. I love how the checker flag dips in. Al was saying that was quite hard to put in. Thanks, Al. Sorry to that, Ray. Is there anything else we can do? Analyze it. Nice. There's a big piece of canvas there we could put something else on. Can we just put my face on it? Is my face in the game? All right, I like it. Is there a race in 2 minutes? Let's do one last race. Save. What is it? GGH or something. Let's do one more race in this thing then. I think there's a race in 2 minutes. Get in. Still 2 minutes. I can see how creating liveries is very therapeutic. Right, this will be it. Last race of the night, and then I'm going to have a break, and then going to stream something else at 10 p.m. KE on side on wing in the red part. Oh yeah, on the end plate, you mean? Let's have a look at it. Yes, look at this. Look at this. It looks a bit kind of Red Bull-like in a way, doesn't it?
I went on the internet this week and I found this.
Oh, you get YouTube on the back as well. Yeah, we should put something there that we can see when we look back. That's sort of humorous. Oh, I'm so happy we tuned this today. And if you enjoy the tuning and whatnot, Gran Turismo 7 is the game for you. 100% sure. Oh, 1 Thor 3 again, he's improved. It's Callum. Is it Mr. Brule? Oh, the lobbies are getting higher. Can you see who people are? Like, which Callum is this? Octane Cow, I don't know who Octane Cow is. Who is Kingers? Don't know who that is. Who is Miro? Check. Who is Jack? Jack, so it is. Right, here we go, chat. Oh, so you can't go there. Okay, cool. Right. Last race of the night. And get some food. Hopefully a good race again with our Danish friend. You'll have seen that we've changed our livery. Right, come on, concentrate. I'm so unwarmed up because I'm free. I'm on the wrong camera. What am I doing? Change gear? I'm so not in them. Okay. Oh. Shh. Okay. I'm hearing stream sounds. Hope the stream is okay. It's getting away. It's gone very wide there, though. See if we can get him. Need to bring that fish shorter, I think, surely. Very wide from me. Cool to see his front smoke there. Constantine's up there. I don't know if we actually really gained on him. I think we did actually. We can have him. Gone wide. We need to work out that corner. Could have potentially been in the slip, although I don't know how the slip works in GT7 yet. Apparently it is all simulated with their CFD. It's so good on the brakes now. So much better than the Alpine on the brakes. Right, let's have a look at the gaps ahead and behind us and see how they work. I feel like we're faster than the guy behind and the guy in front of us faster than us. Kind of makes sense. Gained a lot on here last time. Lost time there. Come down to mistakes this. Much better exit than me there. See the sun starting to set. A bit deeper that time. Like we're quite evenly matched with this guy. Might have been a good race with him actually in the future. I haven't got TC on though. I don't know how. I never used TC in GT Sport. I don't know how different it is running GT7. I just suspect if it's that simplified, it's not going to be. It's going to be too slow. That's my hunch. Gets a much better exit from here. Fair play. First time out in new livery though. PT might get our A+ back actually. Woo. We can tweak the gears a bit more as well. Definitely tweak the gears a bit more. Nice. Hopefully we'll pick up some DR from that. Someone's an M3. So interesting, 911's at the top here. I like our tune. I like what we've done with the tune. Yeah, hopefully the stream I think had a bit of a panic. I'll reset everything before the next stream in 20 minutes. Each remember having all these racing assists on. I don't think I have any racing assists on, but my view is that if people want to have racing assists on, then that's fine. I don't see why it's a problem. Right, there we go. 11,000 credits. We are almost bankrupt again. We need to do more single player stuff. Good race. I don't know how it's working with DRS. I don't even know if the system... Well, it's definitely working because we went down. But hopefully we're going to be picking a few back up. Yeah, so we're back again tomorrow. I don't know what time we'll be streaming, but we're streaming again tomorrow. There'll be some more videos in the meantime. If you do want to stay part of the community and you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join Discords. Link in the description below. There's over 1,600 sim races in there, which is crazy. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. It's been a fun stream. 20,000 playbacks of this stream, which is just crazy numbers. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Bits I enjoy more than others, but I'm trying to respect Gran Turismo 7, all the effort and dedication and blood, sweat and tears they put into it. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. The best thing for me at the moment is the depth of the handling model and yeah, tuning the cars, taking something that you can't deal with. I mean, maybe one day we can tune that Alpine. I don't know. Track visuals. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so using TC and stuff like that will make you slower. But I've nothing against people using them, and I've made videos on that. I've said if you're more likely to spin off without using TC, then use TC. Right, there we go. That's the end of the stream today. 9:40. I think we started at 5 maybe. Thank you so much everyone that's joined. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping me with the tuning. We've got there. And we're getting the hang of it. There's only one column we've really got to understand, and then the downforce and stuff like that. So I think we can get there. But I'm going to end the stream for today. So I'm going to go to our members page. I'm going to have 50 minutes away, and then I'm going to be streaming again at 10 p.m. Fun times. So thanks everyone. Thanks Justin, Ari, The Rocker, Ray, Jack, Nintense, Daniel, everyone else that's been involved. Lounsdy, Dr. Dre, of course, Tagged. Should you buy Gran Turismo 7? It's up to you. There's lots of info now if you want to get it or not. But I'll see you all next time.
There was a wild ride. I know at the start you were curious, but my goodness, that was fast and furious. All the intensity we had, we've come to the end. Now that's too bad. But the energy threw books off the shelf, and we hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Enjoyed yourselves. We will go all the way. It's not about the trend. Keep going now. Keep going till we reach the end. Till we reach the end. If you had a good time being part of this journey, and the thrill is now making you thirsty, if you want to keep seeing the action, then just drop us a like so you can come back for more. If you're new here, we welcome you with a smile. If you like what you saw, just hit subscribe. We appreciate each and every one of you tuning in to see Kireth Cart. Join us for the next part. Hope to see